I threw it on the ground.
I'm also muted. There we go. Everything broke. Hold up. I don't know why, I don't know what's going on. Why is everything broken? Captioner, why are you not working? There we go. And now why the fuck am I floating? Oh, that's why. No? The heck? VC Face, what are you doing? How dare you?
Nine-Inch Nails broke everything.
Yeah, I did
Sad
break
John
everything.
Bone noises.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, let me no, that broke too. Okay, I got it. Okay. Everything's fixed. I fixed it. I think. I hope. Like, I feel better because, like, I was watching Off Stream the other day, who is someone I very look up to when it comes to streaming and stuff. And they spent like 10 minutes fucking with their audio settings because they made one change before stream and it broke everything. So I don't feel so bad. Even the people I look up to have these problems. Streaming hard. Okay. I have not captured the game yet. Ah. Okay. So this came out. I wanted to get it, but I don't have money. And Zakale's like, "Hey, I have money. Here you go." And so I'm gonna play this today. Turn it down just a bit. Okay. So I have played Klonoa 2 a long time ago. I found it at a lot of my stories start with this old EB Games. I found it at an EB Games, and I bought it, played it, and then sent it to my friend in Canada who wanted it because he could not find it. Because apparently it was very difficult to find. And so I bought it and then played it and shipped it. So I have not actually played it since, and that was in like 2006, 2007. Somewhere around that time period. I was in high school. Um, so it's been a bit. I am good at action games, so I guess we'll do normal. I do not want to skip cutscenes. I do want to see the cut. I never played the first one, so I do actually. Well, I actually don't remember much from the second one either. I know I played it, I just don't remember anything about it. They go to Dream Hell. Oh, you can speed up the cutscenes and skip them? Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Butterfly. Axel uses butterflies to do something in Guilty Gear, and I don't quite understand it yet. Oh. I don't know the lore of Guilty Gear, I just know Axel uses butterflies to magically appear in places. I think. He always taps one at the start of the match. So I never played the first one, and I barely remember anything from the second one, so I'm not gonna have like a whole lot of comparison. Also, hello, Spot On. And hello, Tiger. What? I don't remember what the first one was. I'm pretty sure the second one was a PS2 game. The first one being PS1 makes sense, though. That guy is not good at flying, apparently. Nah. The second player can force me to jump. Oh my god. I... This is the kind of thing that if me and my brother had this, we would just troll each other the entire time with this. So, the thing I always go back to when there's like two-player tiny mechanics like this is the Tingle Tuner from Wind Waker. My brother controlled that, and he constantly threw bombs at my face at like the most inopportune times. Like, oh, I'm about to jump off a ledge? No, you're about to get bombed off this ledge. Fuck off. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't need those hearts. Oh, I have like a little flutter jump. $150 stones in each stage. Okay. I probably will not go for that on stream, but I will probably go for that off stream because I do like 100%ing things. Can I go down this path? No. Egg! Well, I just killed all the... Okay, they respawn. Yeah. Come with me, sir. Can I shoot upwards? It doesn't look like it. Ooh. Oh. Trapped in nightmares. Oh, okay. If Klonoa passes out, he doesn't die, he just passes out. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh no, I missed an audition. Oh well. There we go. Wait. Oh, double jump as in, like, use the enemies. Who the heck are you? I'm questioning whether you're an old man with that jump. But I like sneaking around. Building a tower to the moon. I just kind of want to pat his head and be like, okay, sir. There he go. Path up may have items. I like items. More items. Screw progress. No. Whoops. I feel like Klonoa is faster in the air than he is on the ground. Not sure. Does kind of feel like he goes faster in the air though. I saved all my friends. I don't know what that does. Oh, they give me fireworks. Cool. And eggs. Did that sun just come out of an egg? I wasn't paying attention. I missed 3 gems. This game is adorable. go from... Nope. Okay. I don't think I can make that. Oh, Can I stand on that light? No. I bet I have to come around from somewhere else then. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this does have very Kirby 64 vibes, huh? I kind of like this, though. Oh wait, I need one of you. Come back. No, whatever, it's just a heart. It'll be fine. Rip that cart, I guess. No! No, come back, Wind! I wanted you. Eh. I told myself mentally like 5 times, don't hit that enemy, don't hit that enemy, you need that dude to throw. And just still did it. Oh, you... okay. I have to keep an eye out for shadows. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can still bump into it. Okay, that's good at least. If this is the way forward, then what was downstairs? That looks like a secret. That door's easy to miss. This is also a checkpoint. You can inflate them and then hitch a ride on there. That's, Okay, maybe this isn't. This is the way forward. The game tip did tell me that down is always gonna be, or down's always gonna be the way forward, where up is gonna be the. There's stuff. Let's test that, I guess. Oh, how dare. I can't like Mario jump on these things either. I should substitute for Klonoa? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like make it so I look like that? I could. Oh, well. I would die right before health.
Joel, Gargoyle Lefty. Boa, jerk.
I heard about it like 5 seconds ago.
Gargalot. Embagrazad, Cartoons Real, Salvo, Watch. Telegulario. Vas, Bukial, Aworial, Watch.
Do you think that guy is compensating for having that giant long nose piece? Give me that weird worm thing.
Jerk with blood.
Can you jump at me again? No, okay. Oh, come on. That should have hit. There we go. I missed a dude, though. I mean, this is why I have that redeemed there twice, sort of. What is in his drink? It's okay, Jake. You just had that much faith that I would get it that fast. It's my fault. I was too slow. Maybe there is. I have a fragment of what I just told you was from it, but I don't know if it's real. I missed a friend. I think I know where they are too. More fireworks. Okay, I'm gonna go find that friend. I don't mind missing gems, but I don't want to miss friends. Yeah, so like the specific Steam version is not like a tag on Twitch yet, which is really weird. Oops, missed the thing. There we go, I found my friend. Here's the real question, can I just leave the stage now? Will not be saved. Okay, so no. There we go. I killed it fast. So that's how fast times 5 goes, and you have to just hold it. Okay. I did it. I saved the friend. I said that doing that would unlock something, but that may not be per world. Okay, before we continue that though. Oh, this is gonna be a game I have to mute every time I switch windows. Okay. Let's do Stream Raiders. Oh, you said marketed, not marked. So the reason this wasn't marketed is because they are doing the thing that many companies do, where they're like, hey, if this game we've spent no money on marketing sells really well, we'll make more. We'll like make a sequel to the like Klonoa 3 or whatever. And it's their way of being snide and shitty and being like, haha, it'll never happen. It topped the Steam selling charts. So hopefully it's not just bullshit and they'll actually make more, because I would love to see Klonoa get more games. But we'll see. Because I usually see that as a really, really shitty marketing tactic where it's like, tee-hee, we totally make more games, but there's no market for it, see? But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because Klonoa wasn't, like, that much in my childhood, but I know a lot of people who loved this series, so I want to see them get what they want. And like, even though it wasn't part of my childhood, I still would, don't get me wrong, I want to see more of this. Klonoa is adorable. I love the character design a lot. And I would like to see more. Oh, nothing to the left, okay. Fine, I won't grab you. Screw you. Come here. I need you. Shiny's up there, and I want him. Egg. Huh? Listen here, you. I would like to get up here. Thank you. I don't care about the heart that much. I bet there's something down here. Nope. Yeah, there was something down there. It was death. Death was down there. That was not in fact a secret. Secretly death. Oops. Where are you? Wait, hold up. I want that sound effect. I want that sound effect for when I get smacked by things. Like, instead of what it is now, which is this. I want that. I like that noise much better. Okay, first off, you need to shut up. I need to find a way to separate that noise. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in levels that don't have a whirling thing. There's an egg. You know what? I bet I can hit that egg from here with something. Just need to... Yeah. Oh. Well. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get over there at some point. There's a door. Nice fork. Oh, thank you. That's usually how keys work. Like, that's something that's always bothered me about video games. Like, I get it, and I understand why it's, like, keys are a necessity, but, like, it just bothers me how often keys are just one-time use. Let's see. Oh, I see. This is just to get to the egg earlier. Okay, there we go. Was there anything else up there? I don't think there was. Well, it would not even let me go any farther to the left, so... or the right. So, probably not. I don't know. Keys in video games are just weird to me. It's fine, it works, it's not a complaint, it's just like... There's something in the back of my head that the thought of how keys work in video games bothers me. Oh. So I've been switching to B to break bubbles because I thought... the game told me press B to break bubbles, and I didn't realize B and square do the same thing.
I threw it on the ground.
Hello, kid.
Splish.
Ah. Okay, I'll drink some water. Claire, can you come here? My legs hurt, and getting up, standing up hurts me right now. You're gonna make me stand up, aren't you? Claire, no, don't do this to me. Not today. Come here. You're gonna make me stand up. She's gonna make me stand up. Okay. This will take a sec. Okay. Kitty. I'm going to pet you and you're going to like it. Ugh. Oh, now you come over here. No, you're not getting extra pets. You got the pet because I had to get up. Ugh. Hair's on my face again. Oh, you don't get extra pets for making me stand up. So I went way too hard at Beat Saber at Synth Riders, and that's one of the secrets. I went way too hard at Synth Riders, and I'm out of shape and kind of hurt myself. So, oh, I missed a friend. Wait, where's my friend I missed? Can I go back? It does let me go back. I must have missed a friend in this area. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch of eggs right there. But my friend's in one of those eggs. I can't throw it from here though. But here it'll work. Where'd that roly-poly thing go? Well, that's health. I do need that. Come here, you. There we go. Okay, there is the friend. Hey, Keldon. One of the things I'm going to say early on too is this feels really... The movement in this game feels good to the point that I'd actually consider speedrunning this game. Going fast just feels very satisfying. Wait, I bet I could respawn thing. If I go away, will you respawn? I need that to respawn. I haven't. Oh. I guess dying will make it respawn. Okay, will you make the funny noise? No. Damn. Who are you? Guess I'll find out in a second. Oh, it's a soldier. Okay. From Jugpot. Yeah, I can see it. Sad Wahoo noises. You know, I just realized Klonoa's collar is bigger than his fucking shoulders. Like, that's big enough. That's actually too big to even be a belt. Wait, there's that noise. Hold up. Can I turn the music off for a second? I just want to have that noise, and I want to solo that out in a minute. Hey, hey, I was using that. Fuck off. Actually, hold up. Y'all are making noise too. Stop that. Okay. Okay. I got what I needed. I've marked it. I will absolutely pull that out later because I want to replace the hit noise with that because I like that noise much better. Alright. I do want the music though. Music is good. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I just missed. It's flowing backwards. What the fuck? That's it's not how. That's not how. That's all I have to say is that's not how. Okay, I'm gonna restart the map already because I just want to go ahead and get whatever was down there. I didn't think the game would so quickly force me to forward. Oh, it was just gems. Okay, well, whatever. What? Right there. Wait, no, come back. I'm sorry. Hello, Kaji. Uh-oh, I died. I looked away at the perfectly wrong moment. Hope you're doing well, Kadri. There's shinies over there, I want them. Look at that. Look at that guy who got squeezed. Oh. I needed one of those dudes. Okay, I see. But there's a... Oh, you know what? I bet that is if I go the other way. Oh no, that's also just death. I'm good at finding death. Turns out. Fucked it up. Warning, may cause death, yes. There must be just in the door outside. Yep. Yes, there is. Wait, that's... No! Wait! That feels like the way forward. Oh, this is just a dead end that has the friend. Okay. Egg. A friend. So I'm mentally I've mentally like compartmentalized this as like, oh, it's like Yoshi's Flutter. The difference being Yoshi can use whatever leftover flutter he has when you stop using the flutter. Klonoa, if you let go early, you just gave it away. I need to... I'm struggling to keep that in mind. I'm also bad at video games. I have to make it visible first. Okay. Oh, right. They stay caught if you catch one, or if you free one. Thankfully. How do I? Oh, I see. I did it! I saved all the friends. No, I missed some things. My brain was like, this is gonna be the one where I get all the gems. Oh well. Fish! Goodbye. Someone help me, okay, later. Want to consume fish. Ow! Oh, wait. That's not... okay. I thought the noise from this music was me getting hit by something. It's like a very slap noise. I get to ride fish. Carl. Oh. Wait. Is that... Is this supposed to be like coral, but with a K? This guy gives me Bomberman vibes. I feel like, yeah, we'll make your mom not evil by beating the shit out of her, apparently. That's how, you know what, that's fine. Sometimes a good punch solves everything. I should know this. Where are you going? Come here. Well, they're dead now. It's fine. Oh. The power of punching has saved everyone. Alright. After this, I'm gonna do Stream Raiders, and I'll start logging into Final Fantasy. She's just everyone's grandma, apparently. Fish. God, that noise, that sound just has like this, it has a smack noise. It just sounds like I'm getting hit by something. I will come back to this more later because I am loving the hell out of this. I'm also going, I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not, I'm going to go for 100% on this. Absolutely. Okay. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick while I log into Final Fantasy. There's that noise again. It's good, I just punched out the evil, exactly. Purple. I can pick green or blue. Well, we just did green, so I guess I'll go blue next time. Wait, do I have any placement quests today? Flag bearers. Easy enough.
Putting me in a very bad thing
Yeah, that's awful. Well,
because I'm running out of time to save up money for the trip. It's just
well, if there's anything I can ever do, even if it's just hang out or chat or something, you know, let me
I
know.
just need to find something. I think my biggest fear right now is I'm gonna get a job and they're gonna be super strict about time off, and I won't. I'll get everything just saved up, and then they won't let me take the time off to go.
Oh
So-
yeah,
That's
because like some jobs are just like, yeah, no time off is allowed in December or January, unless you're me and I run the store.
So every job that I've had, when I've had like a vacation plan, I've told them, hey, in order for me to accept this job, I need to be guaranteed to have time off at this point in time, and usually they're pretty okay with it.
Super ahead of time. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you let them know, hey, by the way, I will not be available at this point in time. And usually most jobs I've worked have been like, yeah, cool, it's fine. Like even ones where I don't have time off, like they'll just be like, I'll be like, hey, I'm not gonna be here. You can call me as much as you want. I just won't be here. And they're like, okay, well, we'll not expect you to be here. It's like, all right, cool.
Worst case scenario, I get the job and they don't let me. I just quit because
Yeah.
like, I'm going to go on this trip. Like this.
Yeah, it's
Hell yeah.
traveling the world is sort of
I
a
wanna spend
once in a life.
Christmas with my boyfriend. Like that's. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. And again, most places, if you say like, I already had a trip planned, they'll be like, yeah, cool, okay. And the places that don't, well, fuck them. Got to clean out my inventory. So if any of y'all tried the cross data center stuff, I'm told it actually works really well. Now that it's not broken.
People have been trying to get me to, but I
Yeah,
don't feel like it right now.
I
I
haven't,
Lazy.
I haven't looked through it yet because it sounded like I was like, I'll let them work out the bugs first.
I was like ready day one to go do stuff, and then it broke instantly, and I was like, well, I'll do it later, and I didn't realize that it was not it was unbroken. All right, I think accept the invite. I hate that you can't accept party invites while looking at inventory stuff. It's like just
Nope.
just let me
Because
do
the
it.
inventory's open. All right. Anyone have any questions, comments, concerns?
I really liked the guide you linked. It had a lot of very helpful like
like-
cheat sheets
like-
and shit.
Just being able to say like, if you have this, go clockwise. If you have this, don't.
Yeah, I 100% recommend everyone opens that cheat sheet. Because
It's very nice. Like, cause like I had the way Leighton explained it was also very very helpful, but seeing it like physically is like, oh, okay, I get it now.
Alright. Well, if we're all set, gonna ready check. Make sure your stuff is repaired and you have used the bathroom.
Oh no, my stuff is like 80%, only 80%. I can't have that.
and prepare.
Okay, now it's 180.
Let me fix it for you.
98%. Oof.
Let us know when you're set, Gerald.
I am set.
Okay. Well then, let's get
have-
to it.
The meat sweats because I ate 2 burgers in under 10 minutes flat.
Ooh,
Oh no, puppers, no.
were they good?
They were fine. The chicken burger was way too like juicy, and then the regular burger was way too dry. So
That sucks, but I still like burger.
burger would be good.
Do you like me some burger?
People can throw hamburgers at me on stream now. They disappear when they
sounds
hit my
like-
head.
That sounds like bullying.
Look, I
Pretty
found a
intense
tool
bullying.
and I have had fun. I need to mess with it more, but I've had fun with what I've set up so far.
Hamburger.
Some intense.
Yeah,
bullying
that.
for a
Wait, why
bunny
didn't it work?
fox.
Look, why didn't that work?
Little bunny fox man, little bunny fox man.
That should have worked. Why didn't it not work? Here's the phrase 11. Oh, right, that's right, because... Is ignore caps? Oh, it doesn't make a noise. That's right. It doesn't make its own noise. That's why.
I think we're missing someone. Oh no. Everyone good though?
I'm good.
Yep.
Okay, because I queued it. I queued us up, but we were missing someone. I think.
You saw it go up, yeah. I just forgot I didn't make a hit noise for it yet. Did I hit Actually, now I'm questioning myself. Did I forget to hit yes? I
Huh?
am here today.
Oh, it wasn't me.
I guess the VOD I can look back and see like, wait, was it me?
Let's see. Alright. Food up.
Bird up.
And I'm gonna ready check, and then we'll get to it.
Oh, I just noticed it truncates your name in this thing. Jake, I'll have to make that a little bit bigger so it doesn't do that.
The tank healer is grabbing tethers. Tank healers, tethers. Tank healers are doing everything. Tank and healers do everything.
Oh, go away, character window. Tank healers, please do my laundry. I haven't feel like doing it.
Nope, I need damage. Thank you.
Oh.
I ran in to get it, and then you disappeared. I'm like, wait, where'd he go? Sorry.
You're good.
We're going to Charlie. Going to be knockback into spread. Knockback, spread. Going to be wall and sword at B. No, that's not the right one.
Oh,
Sorry, that's my bad.
no, that was on me. I was too far from the wall.
Light party.
Light parties.
Val, back here.
We didn't have enough people to survive.
No, I think we double stacked.
Yeah. Just wall it.
Not terrible though. God, my throat.
Alright, no worries. Getting back into the groove of things. Tank and healers, grab tethers. Tank and healers, grab tethers. And DPS grab rot. DPS rot. Tank healers, grab tethers.
God damn it.
You're going to Delta. It's going to be knockback into spread. Knockback, spread.
Oh,
And it's going to be wall
Lightly crit.
and sword at B. And light parties. And light parties. Bounce them down.
Ganging.
Wait, some.
Green is safe.
getting full.
Get ready. Block positions. Alright. Pop one.
They did not cross Layton.
Oh. Green is safe. I should probably just wall this one.
Yeah.
No, no, you're fine, Layton.
Alright.
You're good.
Is everyone good on spread? I could repost the sheet that we've been trying to work with.
For what?
I got pushed back into my spot, but then I moved too early
Ah,
and caught
no
Falcons.
worries. No worries, it happens. Alright, I'll count us down.
No sicko Grayson now.
Alright, DPS tethers. DPS do everything. DPS everything.
Oh.
Did it resolve? No, it died, so I'll take that as a miss. We're going to Alpha. Going to be wall first, and then light parties. Swap over to light parties. Going to be double knockback. Oh, that's my arm.
I hit it like 5 times.
Yeah, my arm's length is on cooldown.
My brain decided to do something.
Oh wait, fuck, sorry, it's red.
Oh, we're all doing
I thought it was
Oh,
black.
okay.
Yeah.
You got this, Coyote.
The fact that my arm's length is like, you hit me, smiles, and I'm like,
Oh god. Oh
how
god.
could you?
It did the same thing to me, but thankfully I was in the right place, just barely. But it was like, oh.
Yes.
My brain.
Transcendent. Alright.
Rang.
Let's run it back.
I heard.
Saying his name is like summoning the cat that lives in your house.
inside your walls.
An entire snow leopard just inside your walls. He's gotta call someone to look at that. Because you'll want to brag. Alright. Let's go.
Let me laugh.
Looks like tank and healers will do tethers. Tank and healers will do tethers. Tank and healers will do everything, actually. Tank and healers doing everything.
Taking healers, please do my laundry. I want to see some now.
You don't even wear pants. Don't at me.
You press heal.
Oh wait, I'm not wearing pants right now. That's right.
Let's go.
Sean, hey, hey.
I mean, I'm not either. Too long to cram that down.
So if everyone's like, I wear pants sometimes like that, I'm like, ah, fuck.
Kind of thinking back to the thing Forrest drew.
Oh yeah.
It's like he's not even wearing pants. Just a shirt. We're going to Delta.
Look, what I did right before I saw that picture for us, I was talking to my boyfriend about he was going to draw that, and like, it just immediately popped up in my feed.
Yeah, Forrest was
be
really
wall.
fast on that one.
And then spread. Wall and then spread.
I'm not moving. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Huh. Yeah, it looked like we got to our spots, but
We'll
maybe
knock back.
I should just Sakuchi. Yeah, it's gonna be double knockback. And then light party. Oh, that's not fair.
Oh,
I was transcendent. Oh,
I went directly into the spot I couldn't survive.
this is why I only like knock back into party stack.
Yeah.
Fire.
Fire is safe. Play with fire. Every other pin X is just random.
I got in trouble for doing that as a
We're not here to unpack that, but
kid. I knocked the candle down and set off the floor on fire.
oh. Clock positions. Get ready to partner up. Up 1. Up 2. And then to fire. Fire is safe.
No.
Get ready for puddles. It's going to be tanks and tanks and healers will. Shit.
Wait.
I'm gonna die.
I'll grab.
A lot of us died, oh god.
Yeah, I should have moved further away with the tether. I didn't want to move until everyone had one. I was worried about it, but I should have just moved
Yeah,
anyway.
my tether was stolen 3 times.
Mine got swapped. Oh, still frog point. We can get everybody back up. So the first one is DPS are going to do tethers. DPS are going to do everything when the time comes. So DPS are doing everything in position.
God damn it. Sorry, someone's gonna die because I
Yeah,
was not
I
paying
don't
attention
have
to where
one.
I got revived.
Here, you guys take this.
I went right through you. What?
Mine
the-
got-
Literally
got-
did.
he got melee passed to me.
My box now.
What a good game they made.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that could have gone worse.
Don't worry, I got this tank buster, guys.
Nah.
Oh, get around.
Where's he going? Oh.
Nah.
You wanted critters.
I mean, can't blame them. All right. Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
let's go ahead and. Call it, yeah.
Yay, I hit him. Oh wait, where's my backflip? No, I want a backflip! Wait,
Don't tell
hit
him
me!
to heals because then he'll start heals.
Okay, I got backflip now, bye!
Oh, speaking of heals, I got so confused in the dungeon earlier. I was tanking with a white mage as a healer, and we did a triple pull, like 3 different group pull. Healed it just fine. The pull after that only had 2 enemies, and I died during it. And I'm like, how?
They got
How did
cocky.
you- How did you heal through all that and then let me die to 2 little enemies?
Did you use your cooldowns for those 2 enemies?
I used my cooldowns for the big giant pull.
I'm getting drinking in a sec.
Yeah, tank and healers do tethers. Tank and healers do tethers. And DPS do rot. DPS rot, tank healers tethers. My absolute favorite combination.
Okay.
DPS or tank sealers do tethers.
Oh well.
Oh!
Yes.
Yep, I'm sorry. I,
What
I
went wrong?
my brain was like,
a lot
oh,
of
I'm
people on
getting a
there.
tether. So that was on me.
There is a lot going on.
I've been trying to say it twice. Is that helping?
Yes.
Just,
Just
I
sometimes.
never got my thing off. So
That was also not in the stack for the tank sealers there.
Yeah, well, you gotta get back with us during that.
I know. I was doing the same shit.
Yeah, I don't think he had a debuff, which was, you know, lucky for
Yeah.
us in finger quotes. We're going to Alpha. Going to be knockback into Light Party. Knockback, Light Party. Now it's going to be Wall with Cape and then Spread.
This is my corner. It was made for me.
Don't stand in green.
The easiest combination.
Take green.
Green.
Green is safe. Green is safe. Ready for clock positions. Right. Pop one. Up two. And go to green.
Glad you said green. That doesn't fire.
I would have been so sad if we all died. I was pretty sure it was green, but like
Yeah, I was pretty
80% sure.
Especially the more I think about it, like, well,
I have been wrong before. Alright, it's going to be tank healers will do tethers. For the next round.
I thought it was DPS.
Oh, wait, what did I say?
DPS.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Trying to do.
Yeah.
That was bad. Okay, DPS will do tethers. You're right. Yep, DPS are on everything duty.
be a dumbass to stand in the wrong spot again.
Don't stand behind the boss. So tank sealers can stack for.
Waiting for the puddles. Alright. DPS are doing everything. Bada bing. Huh. I think I was just out of range for one of those heals. That's my bad.
I was too. I was way far out. It's my bad.
Oh, scary time to focus the ball.
Alright. P next 2. We're going to Alpha. Going to be wall. And
Red.
Red.
then spread. Wall and then spread. How? I'm on the other side of the arena.
Word.
Sword it.
It's
And
going to be
knockback.
sword at A,
Oh,
and then light parties.
Oh fuck. So close.
I am incredibly just, yeah. Like, like the second that lightning resolved, I Sakuchi'd to the other side of the arena,
yeah. it looked like
And-
you guys were nowhere near each other. on
and
my
it
end.
still tagged us. So
That
From my
snapshot is
perspective-
so weird sometimes.
From my perspective, you jumped away as soon as fire hit down or poison hit down.
I moved the second that lightning went off because I even held off
Yeah,
on a GCD.
I even saw him move towards the light.
I mean, well, when left isn't safe, I've been going left, but it looked like we were both in front of the boss. But good, I went as far away as possible, but left wasn't safe and the boss wasn't over there. But fuck's sake. All right, I'll keep trying to go left, but
Oh, I need a second. That's right. Grab my stream meters.
Yeah, that's a good tip. If left isn't safe, then direct under boss.
then I risk hitting probably someone else, but we'll just see what happens. Because you don't have any time to really, like, I'm dropping everything just to move.
How much longer is on this event? 8 days.
But yeah, I don't. When it does wall like that order, I just stand still and don't move.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
your
I'm
position.
bad because I always, if I move, I know I'm gonna follow someone accident, and then we're both gonna run back the other direction, and just back and forth.
That's a mood. I've done that
That
so
always
many
happens when
times.
I move.
Well,
I
so-
have decided I do not move on wall. I stand
For-
still. Everyone else can get away from me.
For the diagram we're using, yeah, that's where you're supposed to be.
I've always just run to the corner and I see Grayson run a little not Grayson.
Yes, I fight you over the corner or the middle wall.
Yeah.
Always.
I've been going to up to the boss.
Unless we have knockback into spread, then I typically just stay near green and use my knockback.
Yeah, I always try to like aim for that wall, the vertical wall, when it's knocked back into
Oh
spread.
no, one of my gear pieces is at 90%.
Oh,
Are you setting in?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
All right, ready check.
Like that water someone threw at me a minute ago.
Phoenix really to be the roadblock for this fight.
DPS 2 tethers. DPS do everything.
What other things going on there?
We're going to Delta. Going to be knockback into light parties. Going to be wall. Knockback. And then spread.
Oh, come on.
That was a step too far.
I should have just sure casted.
Yeah, I was thinking I could have. Do I need to? Yeah.
My brain was like, "Oh, I'm fine for once." I was not.
Water.
Water.
Water is safe.
Really cool.
Light party? Or clock positions?
What?
Up to too soon, pal.
What killed you, Jay?
Water, 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 water.
Oh,
Val ran into the bubble before.
Probably just
Jay
wall
was
it.
out of the way.
Yeah, let's wall it. No worries. We had like 4 deaths, I think, at that point.
I was not used to that speed there. I was like, oh shit.
Zoomies.
So,
Should I
Alright.
not use expedient there?
I haven't really noticed. Let's reset the instance.
alright. For cape and sword stuff, I recommend, at least for me, if it's wall knockback or if it's sword knockback, those are the ones I always surecast or whatever for. Wall sword and knockback are both very, in my opinion, easier than those two to deal with.
I should just save it for cape, no matter what, but...
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm
Yeah.
starting to do. The cape
Yeah.
is probably the most annoying one.
So I almost always use knockback on cape, but if we had water into spread, then I use it because I am very bad about water into spread. Every time I've done
That's
it,
true,
with
I do use it
knockback, I've
there.
died.
I do find the worst one is wall into cape. So I always make sure to use it for that
Yeah,
one.
like, anything with the cape is just... nonsense. I'll try to say the direction it'll be, or like the cardinal direction. That helps. Sure to re-up on food if you haven't already.
I can also say what cardinal it is, because I've been keeping track of that in my head pretty easily.
Alright.
Oh,
I haven't been
that
keeping
was
track.
cool.
DPS tethers. DPS are doing tethers. DPS are doing everything. DPS are doing everything.
Oh,
Oh.
Just stay there.
Wait, DP fuck. Yeah, it's DPS to there. Okay, I'm not stupid.
Okay, good recovery. Alright, we're going to Delta. Going to be knockback into light parties. Knockback light parties. Going to be wall
Keep it.
with
or sort of
sword at B. And then it will be spread. It's like lightning will be safe. Lightning will be safe. Ready for clock positions. Yep. And then to lightning, to lightning. Alright. North Towers. Time for puddles. Boss is a little off. Alright. DPS grab tethers. DPS will do everything.
Very consistent about that. This phase.
DPS are doing everything. Nicely done. The boss to Charlie. Going to be knockback into light parties. And it's going to be wall,
Cape. It starts at south. C.
eighth. And then it'll be spread. And then heavy bit, please.
It's damage time.
And any mitt that you've got to help out the healers.
We got this.
Yeah, we
Let's
got
go.
that.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty convincing.
I threw
Great job.
one thing I have on a healer just in case.
Nation Flash.
Yeah, that.
I don't think we had
21st.
anyone die there.
I
so.
think I was just barely out of range for like an important heal once. So
Yeah, water fire is like the easiest.
I'm gonna try to
Water
get
fire
better.
is like fire.
Yeah, Warfire to lightning spread is the best.
Yeah, it's because you can pre-position for the lightning for the most part. I guess
Right.
with swords less so, but
Make sure you grab aggro first.
Oh,
farewell.
I
It doesn't
haven't
register.
seen it happen, but maybe it happened in other fights where if you didn't grab aggro after being the door boss, and if you just wiped, then it's like you didn't finish the fight.
That would make me so sad.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'm bringing out the notebook.
I'm gonna open my
Alright,
fucking.
hold on. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah. Only one person needs to grab aggro. Leighton is correct. Use the bathroom. Yeah. So long as someone starts the fight.
Gotcha.
officially.
Switch
If
to
everyone everyone just immediately gets stage fright and runs away. All right.
I mean mood, but
Alright, T. Okay, so I just want to double check. Is this the tower or is this the tower? This is the tower, right?
the numbers of the towers.
Okay.
Yeah, numbers of the
Wait.
towers.
I thought
Or
so.
do we have it backwards again?
No, we're going off the document thing. Should be
Numbers of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
towers.
same
yeah.
to same.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll say
Uh,
again, I fully recommend opening that cheat sheet because it is
Yeah.
just makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Oh, the cheat sheet is backwards from the marks we
Oh.
have now.
No, it's not.
It shouldn't be. Look at it.
No. It doesn't show numbers, so it doesn't matter. It's just the position of them.
Oh wait, it is backwards.
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What cheat sheet are you guys looking at?
The
The
one on
one
the
they
website.
linked.
The
The-
Act 2 cheat sheet?
No, so the
Yeah.
cheat sheet doesn't have numbers, but the thing
Oh.
directly above it does.
Oh, yeah, I think the cheat sheet is just easier to fully like comprehend than.
Yeah,
that,
so
but-
that's the way I'm looking at it now, Leighton, is the towers are at the wall, the stacks are off the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a really good
That's
point,
also-
Leighton. All right, so like the biggest thing is just getting more comfortable with Act 2. So
You
for
want
I'm sorry, go ahead.
numbers on the DPS?
Sure. Leighton, could you please put numbers on the DPS, and it'll be the higher number will go counterclockwise, correct?
I want sushi.
All right. You can number us up, please. I would appreciate it. While I'm making sure I just have all my stuff correct. For the tank and healer who get the dark tether, just make sure that if it's how's the best way to say it? Let's just say, well, tank should be looking to break southwest and northwest, and healer should be looking to break northeast and southeast.
So smaller goes counterclockwise, correct?
No,
Yes.
bigger goes counterclockwise.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, bigger goes counterclockwise.
So I will always go clockwise. Okay, cool.
You will always
Yes.
go clockwise. Yeah.
You will always go clockwise.
I just need to drill it into my tiny brain real quick.
Yeah, you always go clockwise. For the
Yeah.
fire tank, they will also go clockwise after soaking. After going to the east. So go east and then soak. We're gonna have to feel it out. Try to have the cheat sheet up next to you if you can. Don't stress, but let's try to get through this and
Wait,
see
I
where
can
we're
open
at.
that in a new tab, can't I? Yeah, let's do that.
Alright,
Forbidden.
Going to ready check. And remember, there are stacks for part 1. Fastest way to tell safety for
What do you mean safety?
when he tethers, like the first ones that he tethers are the ones that are going to go off first, and I'll be trying to call out north south safe. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, look for the letter that's tethered. That's the first unsafe zone.
Yeah, like they are going to be tethered.
So you want to look for the first number tethered because that's the safe zone.
Oh wait, don't start just yet. I had to do some fast.
Sure. Okay.
I'm just gonna cover my stream a little. That cheat sheet.
First the letter tethered. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so Leighton said that the other day when we got here the first time. But when I looked at the cheat sheet, that finally like clicked really hard in my head. I'm like, oh, I get it now. I understand.
Like this also seems like the gatekeeper.
I mean, this is the party finder. Hey, looking to clear scene and rage, and it's secretly Act 2 prog.
Yeah, because everything else seems pretty relatively, except for finale or
And-
current call finales.
Yeah, finale should be easy, so long as we can count to 8.
I admit I have
Which
not
we're gonna
looked
be doing out loud,
too.
I assume.
I mean, all 7 of us have been doing great.
I have not been looking. I did not look too hard at Acts 3 and the final. It was like 3 or 4, right?
Oh, there's essentially 6x.
Oh,
Yeah.
shows how hard I looked at the rest of it. Because I watched the video and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. stand
In my
the
brain,
box
it's
bottle.
what stuck out is the hardest one is Act 2.
So, like, yeah, Act 2 is the make or break one. But,
And
well,
so
it's-
the
it's
rest
the
of it,
one
I'm
that's-
just like, I'll feel it.
it's at least pretty early enough in the
Or-
fight, so you'll have to get good at it.
For Act 3, am I going to be the one baiting the second kick?
Isn't it, let's see, Act 3, that it was healer,
In the cheat sheet, it's ranged, but in the video
yeah.
it was healer, so...
yeah, I don't know if it was healer. Yeah, it looks like tank and then ranged, yeah.
So
But we can worry about that when we're actually facing the Protean waves. I'm sorry, the Earth Shakers.
My thought is that I'm gonna kill everyone a couple times on Act 2, so we have a couple chances to get comfortable with that first.
Yeah. All right. Val, are you back? Val is still in the Tiger Zone.
Where is Val?
Yeah. From
There
the
he
lane,
is.
so it's either ranged or
Oh.
caster. So it's basically up to you. Nin.
Yeah. I would probably prefer Gerald just because he can move more flexibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot of
while
tools
it's
that
right
let
in the
me
middle
move,
of
but-
you juggling all of your different arrows at once.
I can't hold all
Yeah.
these arrows.
That's the worst possible moment to make you move.
I think what's bad about Act 3 for you, Nin, is that you're not going to want to use your melee combo for like the entire thing until you bait Earthshakers.
Yeah. But
See.
we'll worry about Act 3 when we've
When we get there, yeah.
when we've at least gotten some people through Act 2. Let me just see. Win DPS.
Just remembering,
east,
I
west.
am...
Move west. And then just
Right,
go
good,
clockwise.
so- Right, yeah. I am... Right.
Fire
Yeah.
DPS. Yeah. It is what it is. And the higher number goes counterclockwise. Higher number.
We can review Act 1. I don't know if we're ready to review Act 3 positions.
I don't think we assigned Act 3 positions, but we can I'll clear off the waymarks and we can set those up.
Oh, I see.
Or
In Act 3, I'm never
can
gonna
set
have
those
time to
up.
melee, huh?
That cool,
sucks.
Leighton? Oh, we can, yeah, let's go ahead and set them up again, just to double check we're on the same page for Act 1. I don't think we decided on Act 3 just yet, but let's go ahead and get that out of the way right now. Could you set that up? Perfect. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We are reviewing Act 1 positions and then assigning Act 3 positions. Do you remember the rules?
Looks like everyone's in the right spot.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah, so that's Act 1.
Soda!
And then Act 3.
So, it's... Can't really... Because, like, ranged always baits first, or not baits, but always takes towers first, correct? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't realize. Okay, this is the protein wave stuff. Okay.
Colors match. Was I on?
What do
Oh,
I
you
do
can,
here?
yeah, you can make colors match.
Colors match? Okay, so then I'd be C.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Wait, why is...
Because if I'm the ranged player baiting, then I'd be C.
I don't know what to do here.
Wait, I'm con-
And Val would also be C then, because it's main tank that baits, right?
Let's see. Main tank. Yeah, main tank baits.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be able to do it.
Yeah. Make sure that you're J melee.
Yeah, Val, you'll be the C tower. Because you'll
Okay.
be baiting the kick, so you won't be taking any protean waves.
Yeah. But I'll still be soaking. But I'll still be soaking this tower.
You want to soak
Correct.
this tower?
Because there's gonna be 4 towers on.
The
'Cause-
east and west sides.
Yeah, won't you be with the ranged?
Yeah, but
No, or I should be north.
this is just for like both mechanics, because both teams will have to bait to soak towers, and then both teams will have to bait.
Okay, I will be north of the boss when I am baiting.
So you should be A and 1
So
then.
C is going to bait in this case.
Yes.
I will be A and 1.
I-
Perfect.
So after
Alright.
the kick, when we do the knockback prevention.
After the first kick, I believe.
So as soon as the protein or the Earthshakers go out, we use knockback prevention.
After the first
we
kick,
So before proteans go out.
I think. Or it's. Yeah. Yeah,
it lasts
because
that long?
he's going to jump across and kick someone in the face, and then we're going to want to prop knockback. Then I believe
Then towers go
the
off.
knockback and towers go off at around the same time.
I
Oh
thought
god, so
the
you gotta do
knockback
that
happened
fast.
after
Yeah,
the
it's
towers.
Yeah.
really fast mechanic. All these
Yeah.
mechanics are really fast.
Yeah, but like the good news is, so long as you just have your arm's length and surecast, and if you're standing in the right position, you should be all right.
Okay, so late. So for range group, who goes where?
Or what part?
For both, because we're just pre-positioning planning.
Yeah, this is
Like,
for
okay.
towers.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is for towers.
So Keody will
During
be
the first kick, range will need to get in their tower positions.
yeah.
So as because it's a pretty long cast bar, while he's doing that, that's when the ranged and healers get to their spots. After that, both healers and Min will like run forward towards the boss just to make sure that they're not the farthest away, so that Gerald can bait, and then they run back to their Earthshaker positions.
Yeah. So like, I don't know what to.
Because your towers go off first.
Yeah. So like, we'll be hugging the boss until he jumps for his thing, and then we'll go to our thing.
You can just go to the tower. You can go to your towers.
Oh, that's the component I was misunderstanding. You have to bait him to jump to you. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the
Or the
component I
third.
did not understand, and that was what I was missing. Okay, this
Yeah,
makes
just
sense.
don't be farther away than the tank while Kick is lining up. As Kick lands, you need to get to your tower. And then after that, just move away from your tower so Gerald can bait.
I'm baiting him west, right?
It's going to be it's
You are
random.
baiting whatever direction that the first tethers are away from.
Gotcha.
So if the tethers are over on this side, you're going to run over to this side and get ready to bait.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, so which thing am I taking then?
You'll take B, I think. B and 2.
E and 2? Okay.
Yeah, then critters 4 and D.
Jody,
Gerald and Falco will not be baiting, so they're both on C, and Grayson will be on A. B and 2.
Okay.
And then that means that you'll be in front of the boss, in between him and the wall.
Yes.
And
So-
the Earthshaker's snapshot very quickly after the kick, so pretty much as soon as he lands, you need to be in position.
Okay.
You can't pre-position because it's massive damage when he lands, but you need to be ready to immediately get into position.
So he'll land on me like here, and I'll immediately like run all the way to over here while they move over to their ones.
Just as long as you're outside of his box, because if you are baiting Earthshakers, you need to be inside his hitbox. Honestly, you can be right up next to his model is the safest way.
Okay.
It's a pretty wide cleave, but as long as you are directly north, directly south, and directly to the side, then you're fine.
So we can't dodge the cleave though, right?
No.
Oh
No,
no,
we are
like the
taking cleave on purpose.
Earthshaker, you're baiting it to hit you.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just wanted to make sure we
Oh.
can't that it wasn't we put it down and then move.
Oh no.
It's not
This
like
is-
what his face.
There's also nothing that you can mitigate during that phase because it's just his damage. So healing can be a little wonky during that phase because the healers have to be on the other side.
Yeah. Rough stuff. Alright.
That said, I have gone through Act 3 with literally not even regen ticking, and no healing, no debuffs, no nothing,
Hey,
and
sir.
survived tower with 10k health left.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Really just seems like I just want to make sure that you all know this mechanic.
Yeah.
Because right after that, then it's going to be mitigate. And
Act 4 is the biggest healer check in this fight.
Oh yeah, because you're breaking and healing and breaking and healing. And
God, I love this
And
website.
it
Thank
is
you,
a
Jay.
ton of damage that goes out during that part.
And then curtain call, you're breaking and healing and crying and breaking and healing and crying.
Yeah.
I'm always
let's,
crying.
Let's get through
And if
2
you
and 3
stand in
before.
Yeah,
after
yeah.
four, though.
yeah. Let's get through Act 2 first.
Yeah. Also that.
Alright, but
I believe.
But yeah, well, yeah, thanks for the So, when we get past Act 2, try to remember what we talked about and how we dealt out positions and all that. Anyone have any questions before we get our first pull of the?
No questions, but I already hear Benny Hill.
Sonic drowning music.
I am just saying now, Act 3 is going to be very hard for me. I don't know why I'm not retaining any of it.
Well, good thing is we still have to get through Act 2. Alright.
And
And if
Valkyrie,
we
we
don't-
want the boss as centered as possible for like the entire fight.
And he won't recenter himself.
And he
Except
will
for when he-
never recenter himself.
What an asshole.
I mean, he found his bliss. He does not need to be recentered. That's what his girlfriend, Genevieve, said.
Fuck her too.
I mean, someone should.
Fuck.
Damn, Jay, that was brutal.
What? Someone should!
Thank you, Zerky.
That's what I said, right? Hope I didn't say anything awful. Awful out loud. Alright. Act 1. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. That's Layton's. Looks like north-south are going to be safe. Wait, move, soak, move, live. Everybody in but tanks? Oh no. I was the tank.
Oh no, what happened, everyone?
I was like, there's the A on my name. I think Val may have moved just a smidge
Val
early
died.
after soaking the tower. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No worries.
I got clipped by the second flame.
Yeah.
Like,
No worries. We are
weird
still getting used to
hitbox.
this. Let's update everyone. Let's run it back.
For some reason, my brain was gonna be like, yeah, I think Val accidentally used Shirk, and I'm like, no, Val was not alive.
Circle is definitely a bit weird.
Yeah.
I'm the one who uses shirt, see?
And like Leighton said, I've just been looking at all the safety diamonds.
Yeah. Just make sure you're standing in the diamond, not on the white edge, because I learned the hard way that the white edge is safe.
Huh.
That's not the diamond, it's just diamond shaped! Okay, game.
There you go.
My opener was awful. Oops, whatever.
Well, my abacus does not exist, so you're spared
Neither does
from my
mine.
judgment. No, but I generally don't have it, because we need it.
I do sometimes, but lazy.
Alright.
Here, there's no big point during frogging. So.
Yeah.
Or if we ran it during roulettes, I would probably not want to play the game.
Yeah.
Alright, searing stream. Okay. Let's see what's cooking.
Can you smell it?
North, south, safe. Gonna hang out. I do like how this mechanic, like, has you move and soak. And run to safety. And far sight. Tanks out, everyone in. Oh.
No mitigate?
Was there no mitt?
I used Vengeance and Rampart.
Shit, we
Oh.
both went for Grayson.
Well,
Everyone
Act
stack
2
for bait.
prog.
Everyone stack for bait.
What
wait,
we
then
got?
dodge
Oh,
ball.
no!
Okay.
Death.
I'm trying to get back up. I have nothing.
I also have nothing. I'm free!
Oh no.
I don't know how.
Wait, wait,
this
wait,
way.
wait, no.
And then we... Oh, yeah, I just went the wrong way. I didn't know what to do when I was like, oh, I'm back and I don't know how to help. I'm
Well,
sorry.
it's-
I got the
yeah.
wrong
There
way.
is no green tether?
I don't know.
Yeah, there
Then
was an
you
agreed
just
tender.
win.
Oh, then I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, if
You
you're
also went way too early. You're
Yeah,
supposed
we
to
have to
bait
wait for those-
your.
we have to wait
yeah,
for
make
those.
sure you bait the puddles.
Wink,
Okay.
wink. All right, let's run that back.
The only people that should be moving outside of the box's hitbox are the two thunder people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or healer.
yeah, the
So
tank
are-
and healer, right?
Are
I-
we
I-
both
I-
of us have the purple orb above our head if we have that tether?
Yes.
Because only Coyote had the. I was tethered to Coyote, but I didn't have anything above my head.
That's
It may
It
have
can be a
shown up,
little hard
but
to
it
say.
could have been hard to. Yeah.
I was extremely confused.
Oh no, I baited the wrong one. My thingy is not up, Jay, for the next series stream.
Oh, no worries. He debated you. Yeah. North south. Chill. Soak your tower. Run to safety. There we go. Far sight. Tanks out, everyone in.
Really call 3 things. Fuck this. Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay. Fuck. I mean, fun.
No, I mean fuck.
Alright, let's see if I can at least decide which one's gonna be safe. Demigod double, that is shared or invuln. Or
Or die.
not. North south?
East west is the safe spot.
We're running east or west.
Oh, we're gonna run each east west, yeah. I
You got
have
bait. You got bait. You got bait.
so
Oops, I forgot the box.
I forgot.
I'm going this way. I think this is right.
No.
It was right. Oh no, it was right. You just needed to move quicker.
Yes, I was right. Yeah, I had to
You
go.
were right. I think Grayson also went right.
Okay.
So-
yeah.
Wasn't a tank supposed to come with me?
Val was dead.
Ah.
I had a tether. I had a
No,
tether.
Val has tether.
So, is it shared tank buster as in stand next to each other or tank swap shared
It-
tank buster?
It was Demi.
Stand next to each other.
Okay, because that, okay.
Sorry.
Because we kind of interchanged that, because we've had shared
If-
tank buster be swapped.
If I can offer a little bit of advice, the demigod doubles should be invulned
Yes. I was gonna.
because the heart
Yeah.
stake is way easier to swap.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I just have to get used to
I
it.
agree. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I wanna. So Keelty, did you have fire or dark?
He
I had fire, but
You had
the
fire?
other tank was dead, so it doesn't matter at that point.
I had fire and was tethered to you.
Yeah,
I was
no.
tethered to,
I thought that you had lightning.
No, I had fire.
If you had fire, yeah, no. Grayson was fire because he broke on us and we exploded.
I don't know what's killing us.
What? It linked to A first, right?
Yes,
I
it
don't
did.
Yeah. So
Yes, it
east
did.
west was safe.
I know I
Yeah.
did.
So
the right
we
thing
would
'cause I
have
was next to
gone
Lee.
towards D.
No, you don't go with him. You guys are breaking. If you're fire, tanker, and healer, you break.
No, lightning breaks.
Yeah,
Lightning
lightning
And then
breaks.
fire tank.
Yeah,
Or-
lightning breaks first. Like-
Before the stack or before the bait for puddles, lightning breaks. And then once bait happens, then fire breaks.
Yeah. Lightning breaks and stands not on where their tower is going to be to then bait their individual puddle, and then they're going to shimmy over to the tower after the first.
Yeah, so if you are the healer with lightning, you're gonna run and stand over here, bait your puddle right here while the tether breaks, and then you're gonna run on the tower, soak the tower, and then you're gonna move clockwise to the next tower.
And that's if north-south is safe.
Yeah.
Well, I can't really do examples elsewhere without getting.
He's like, go ahead. explore
if
the domain.
If you're the healer and it's north-south and you're here, if it's east-west, then you're on the other side of the map.
East-west was safe, right?
Yeah, so you would
Yes,
have
east-west was
So
safe.
I should have gone west. So I should have gone to D.
D.
Which
Yeah.
is where I went.
I think you said
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
both
you
went
gotta
to your
go the
right
right way,
positions.
it's
We
just-
just didn't have the healing for.
Things were fun.
I don't know if I was fast or slow, but I just because I'm just gonna be like, well, I have to see what I have, and then I'll panic real quick. But
Yeah.
let's get
We're
rid of
headed
that.
to
I think-
Grayson, so Grayson should have run to B.
Yeah,
and Grayson was at B.
we died in that general area. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I think it's also because but the big thing is that dark needs to break before the baits go off.
Yes.
Yeah, as soon as you see you have purple, run to your side.
Yeah, and I'm going to re-up food and ready check. Unless we still have some questions.
And one other thing too, if you are baiting the lightning, you don't have to worry about the explosion because your tether and the puddle underneath you is going to go off before the explosion, so you have plenty of time to get to your tower. So bait it in the unsafe area and then run to your tower.
Alright, Fritters is set. Well, let's get back in there. Let's make this man look foolish. With his cover
I
them
don't
up
think he
slut.
needs help with that.
I mean, I just want to shout, cover them up, slut.
I just want to point out, this man went from a 0 to a fucking 20.
He had some real Eisen, Clark Kent, Superman energy, but as Dracula. And I was like, really? This is your Bankai? Okay.
Falls down the stairs.
The Bard was like, what if I made him hot?
Like, this Aemon version of him is... ooh.
I mean, if non-Christians cover your ears, or don't cover your ears, if he was like a big hunky bat demon man, then I would just eyes emoji until I'm dead, but...
I was really hoping for the bat from Secret of Mana.
Oh god! Oh my god, Buffy is so hot. He's amazing.
I forgot the test.
Oh yeah, mechanics. Mechanics.
Okay.
Alright, east, west, gonna be safe. Steady. Soak. And safe zone. Let's go. Everybody in, tanks out. Let's go.
I just want to point out, the towers give you lightning resistance down, even though it's literally impossible to take more than one tower. They're
They
too
just
far
want to
apart.
make certain that you know the score.
It's just
Then we
so
get a double. Invuln. Ah.
I'm distracted. I was like, oh no.
They're on
That's
east to west.
east west is gonna be safe.
Well,
I have.
Oh, wait, not yet.
Dark needs to break. Val, no. Other side, Val.
I don't.
Oh, you guys, I think. Why didn't our thing break?
Because Val went towards the same
that was
side
way
as
too
you.
late.
And then I went. I just went the wrong. I'm still. I was still getting
No,
hit
you went the
by.
right way, Jay.
Oh,
You were
I did.
winning, Hank.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
you were
go.
winning, right?
Yeah, I had wind.
Yeah,
Alright.
you and I went to, over to B.
And then. And I was supposed to go clockwise, and then you'd go counterclockwise.
No, if we are wind, we are both going to A.
Oh yeah. Wind has to
always
skip
goes the same
and like
direction.
hold hands. That is correct.
Yes.
We get to hold hands. I like that. Okay.
If you break the wind tether, everybody dies.
Oh yeah. It's like a big twister with knockback or something.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
just a cruel thing. All right.
There's a giant twister around both people, so if you end up splitting up, you'll be around the other people on the other side.
All right. I'm gonna start shouting "Reeby dead" until we get through it. All right. Let's.
I did shout it like 3 times, but I don't know if it got picked up.
Reeby day. Reeby day. I missed the first 2 weeks of DSR Prague. It was fun.
It was easier in April. Or
It
harder in April.
was. Oh yeah, harder in April. It was harder day 1, but congrats on the clear, I guess. Layton, you potting on opener.
Oh, why I just spotted?
High Ether?
Practicing my ogre, that's it. We use that as an excuse.
That's fair.
Even though I used the pot before the ogre.
North-south. And soak. And run away. Alright. Everybody out, tanks in.
Oh, you have to be in front of your tank.
We need to be under him.
Oh, I was supposed to be in that one? Oh, my bad.
It happens.
Yeah, we had
I
seniors,
saw
I
Val
guess.
run away. I'm like, oh, who's gonna die?
Reby Day.
Involt.
Yo, let's go.
North,
I
south.
honestly can't tell. North,
We're
south?
running north or south.
Okay.
Wait for bait, wait for bait, wait for bait.
Am I going this way?
You're going
go-
up left.
Oh, I did a bad.
No. Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
that's not north or south.
I'm alive.
Yeah, that's west.
I was gonna
I
say
was
tower
so-
district.
like after I died, and I was like, okay, I know where I am.
I got the tower.
That's close though.
I didn't move my camera because I'm
Oh,
very
of
smart.
I don't
But
know
yeah.
what I did wrong, but I think I was in the wrong spot.
And then
Yeah,
I saw D, and I was like, I wonder who's that's
If you are
for.
a tank or a healer without a color, it's purple.
Yo, let's go, Kyo.
Well, I had purple. I just forgot where to stand. I was like, do I stand on A? Do I stand on 1?
You would have stood for that one. You was stood between 1 and D, and then moved to
Okay.
1. Or yes, yeah, you have stood between A and D to
I
break,
thought
and
that's
then
what
moved
I
to 1.
did, but I died immediately.
No, you moved to A between A and 2, and then I guess you just died. I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
love
let's
that the
run
effect stacks.
Let's run it back. Because we're getting there. This is the most nonsense mechanic.
Act 2,
So, yeah.
if anybody does anything wrong, everybody explodes.
Yeah. And it's just as hard
I
to
do like
fence when you're
the little nugget of lightning resistance down too. Okay. Just a bitter game that we're playing.
They saw that some people have the big Hrothgar mod, and they're like, we had to make sure they don't soak 2 towers.
Right.
Some big Hrothgars. I haven't bothered dark in a while. Alright. East-west. Soak. And safe.
That's my fault. I was like right next to my tower. I was not actually there.
Tanks out, everyone. Oh.
Val's
I was
dead.
close.
so-
I was
Tanks.
Bye.
Oh wait, I'm not tanks. Leighton was tanks. Oh, now I'm tanks.
Thanks for the memories.
Oh yeah, no, that
they
one has
were-
nothing to do with the action.
Oh yeah, it's just positioning. You're totally
Only
right.
based on this.
Then we
Got
got double Living Dead.
Living dead.
Oh.
That wasn't Living Dead.
No,
That was not Living Dead.
East-west.
East-west is gonna be safe. That's correct. All right. I have fire. God damn it.
I am free.
I have fire.
Oh, I
limit
have
range.
I have the purple tether for some reason.
Oh, I went the wrong.
Okay, well yeah, that's real rough. I had the purple tether there.
I don't know what east and west is.
It's east and west.
You say that like it matters. Okay, my mistake. I'm just gonna double check. If I get fire DPS, yeah, east south. I should have gone to. So east west we're safe. I should have gone to.
Yes.
Towards B. Yeah.
Face your camera to the one that has the first, and then you can just decide left or right.
Yeah.
If I have fire and east and west is safe, I go east.
Fire tank. Yes. If it's east west safe, then you go into east and stack, and then you just go clockwise for the next stack. So you would go to. Is it 2 or B?
That's what I was confused about. I'm like, wait, which one
You
do I
go to
stand
you
on?
go to B. You go to B.
You would go, yeah. You would go to B, and then you'd go to C.
You
And
break your
then-
tether at B, and then you'd do the rest of it.
Or
You are fire or wind, you are only worrying about the letters. You are running to A, B, C, or D always.
fire. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, fire and wind are both
Yeah.
only going to A, B, C,
Yeah.
or D.
Yeah. The numbers are put purely on the shoulders of random tank and healer. Love it. Okay, let's run it
If you
back.
don't have a color over your head, you are shocked.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There
I
are
got-
savage
I got,
mechanics in my mentions.
I got that purple tower or purple tether. That's people.
Oh. Nin. Amazing. But only if like your stream has like a Pikachu soundbite to go with it.
They don't. I should do that. There's a lot of things I should do with stream. I don't.
And then Game Freak's like, hey, how about that money?
I'm too small right now.
I mean, they're an indie company. They need every
All
cent.
right, Pikachu sound effect.
Indie company.
Darling Game Freaks.
Right up there with Square Enix. They work in the same bowling alley. Yeah, pandemic.
Even before the pandemic, I hadn't gone bowling in years.
Yeah.
Well, Wii bowling
Bowling.
did sort of ruin IRL bowling for me because I was north-south though. I was-
Too far, I can't hit up that.
Tower. Let's go. Tanks out. Everybody else in. Good. All right. Now for the fun part.
Don't forget to involve the next thing.
Let's go.
Is there one?
North south.
North south. We're going to be safe. So we're all stacked.
The break.
We go south.
I did it!
Oh. And then we go clockwise. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to go the other way. My bad. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to go the other direction, but we didn't
Well,
have enough people anyway.
I think
That's the
everyone
first
went
time
that
I
direction.
survived.
I'm
No, we
not
can be that
sure I
free.
saw the tower next to us get soaked.
You just want someone to get the crap kicked out of them late.
That's the first time I survived.
Let's
I was
go.
the only one.
Yeah. So
So
we
legit,
just
we could have seen all the way up to the kick because after Ultimate Impulse, he immediately
Oh.
starts Act 3.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah,
we need to
Yeah.
we break that purple tether way sooner.
Okay.
Like pop sprint if you have to. That purple tether has to break immediately.
That's my
Uh,
fault. I forgot. I had to double check where I was going.
oh yeah, sprint could help. Or are you using Expedient for something else, Kyo?
I can use it there.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I think we're all going to be grouped up, so I guess it'll be 10 seconds at least for the first thing to get broken immediately. How were the positionings looking? Because see, I have fire.
Wind side was perfect.
Did our tower get soaked? Because I didn't see anyone in it when
No,
it exploded.
We didn't get a soak on our second tower. I think we
Yes.
got a soak on our first tower. Otherwise, we would have
Fire
been
tether was
really
also
dead.
never broken for the first one.
The first fire tether?
Yeah, because we only had 2
Yeah,
people on our side.
Yeah, the tank healer. Let's see. Fire tank is supposed to go.
We have 3 or 4 people
That was.
in our little.
You guys
What-
had
back
everyone
there.
but me and Nin and Fritters on that side. Or not me and Nin, me and
Yeah.
Jay.
that.
Fire tank goes with the wind DPS.
Yeah. That was north-south safe, correct?
Yeah.
No, sorry, fire healer goes with the wind DPS.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who had
Fire
it in
tank
that
I
time?
think should have came with us to south.
Fire healer always go north or west. Fire tank will always go east or south.
Yes.
So if anyone's confused and doesn't have
Yeah.
the cheat sheet up for some reason, I'm gonna just post a link to that image
You should
directly in
definitely have
chat.
that cheat sheet up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's been helping me a fuck ton. I'm just gonna put it in.
I like how Act 3 is just big kicks. Act 4 is just do it.
Like this
Finales,
is
do
just like it
Curtain
gives
calls, do
it's
it.
just so
This
it makes
one's
it
just
easier.
Alright, but hey, not bad. Each pull we're getting a bit more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Gonna ready check, and then we'll get back in.
My gear's at 69%.
Nice.
Neat.
Oh, elaborate. Why is it nice?
That's one off of 70.
Well, if that's your favorite number, then I can't knock it for you. I can't knock it for
An
you.
odd number.
Earrings at 90%. 27. Now it's
Alright. I'm really good at.
Act 1.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna have to hold their 2 minutes.
Yeah, I've learned from Act 1 that I can't delay. Like the second it explodes, I have to move, or else I'm not getting my tower. So I was like, oh, just wait half a second to let this cast finish. No, won't have time to do that.
It's my tower, and I want it now. Doing the positional shuffle. Alright, it's gonna be east-west. And soak. And safe. Alright, near south. Tanks in, everyone else max melee. Oh yeah, I said I try to feint that for while we're learning, so I'll.
I've been addling it, but I miss.
If someone could call the safe zones, Living Dead. If someone could call the safe zones for this next bit for me, because I'm still trying to look at this arena and get used to it.
It's east-west.
Okay. East-west will be safe. Purple break now.
That's not south, is it? It is south.
We go west,
Oh no.
and then we go clockwise.
Expedient isn't up yet.
Yo, let's go. Oh.
Expedient
Or-
isn't up
or
yet.
then.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
to not use it at the beginning, which should be
Okay.
okay.
I need a sec.
So,
no
Valkyrie,
worries.
you need to stack with the party. In the
I'm
middle.
stupid and I went the wrong place.
No, wasn't Val breaking? Yeah,
That
Val
was
was breaking tether.
That was purple.
No, I mean at first, like before
No,
the
purple never stacks. Purple goes out to bait.
No,
I
I,
thought-
know, but
oh,
in terms like if you're all the way over here and you find out you have purple and you need to run all the way over here,
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
way too far.
Yeah. True.
Like
says-
when he's throwing out the rolls, we need to all be in that white diamond. In the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just so that it's easier for for just the first one just to break. Yeah, good point. Yeah, but hey, looks like we had, I think Nin and I were wind.
Yes, we were
Yeah,
win.
you were.
We went where we were supposed to.
Okay.
I know that much.
Fire
Me and Lane
DPS.
were fire. We went where we were supposed to.
Fire
Okay.
DPS
I'm just-
also went the correct way.
Oh,
I'm gonna just read my thing wrong.
Oh, no worries. Did we have clockwise, counterclockwise go off okay? For fire DPS, even if we didn't have.
Yes. I would count
Yeah, that,
clockwise.
Nice.
That's, and we snapped it properly, but there was no one with me. So I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
died.
All right, hey.
I think the only thing missing that time was the tower.
Purple also went off very late too again though.
As long as the magic invuln goes away before towers go off, it's fine. The big thing is just making sure that you don't have magic vuln when the towers go off.
And so, is there like a little grace period, or is it, hey, here are your colors, you can break purple immediately, or is it like you see purple, wait a beat, and then go break it?
No, you need to break it immediately, but you do get like a second or two of grace period.
Oh yeah. I was just curious if like the game is like, oh, you already should have did that. Okay.
The biggest worry is that if you're baiting your puddle over here, and if you're baiting it too late, you might get hit by these.
Oh yeah. There's also explosions.
But you
going
also
on.
don't want to drop the puddle over here because the DPS need to run here.
Yeah,
Yes.
that happened.
Yep. We had to just back off a
But we still
little.
got in time.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can get in time. It just putting it in the way is dangerous.
Like, oh no, I'm going to die.
You run into it, people might accidentally run into an explosion. It's just very dangerous.
We got lucky essentially.
Yeah.
Let's not
Well,
make
like,
that a habit.
We got that prog swag, but yeah, we're getting there. We're learning it. Let's see.
Oh, I'm good. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. I am going to ready check, and then we're gonna send him back to heck. I don't know.
Send it back to the bard's imagination.
Send them back to
Wait.
Pennsylvania.
I thought that for Savage, it's usually something like, oh, we found like another data thing, or like a song.
No, that's
verse
right.
or
This isn't the
something.
bard. That's right. No, you're right.
Yeah, but for everything else, please blame him. Or the Warrior of Light being like, I'm pretty sure Leviathan had 2 heads. There were 2 hitboxes. Stop. Titan was on an ATV. What is an ATV? Explain.
I still find the Odin fight the most hilarious because it was like, yeah, he was really hot, I think, because we got like charmed. And so our memory of it is incorrect.
Oh, now the horse makes sense because he rode in on a stallion and he swept me off my feet. It's just like, so he was a stallion, you're saying.
Also, I do appreciate that I have another Ramu from Eden appreciator.
East-West. Yeah. I admit that I partake in the haterade. He's not my kind of dad. And Soak. And Safe. And everybody in, tanks out. Nice. Okay. Prog point. Oh, I hit the wrong button because I'm bad. Living Dead. East-West will be safe. Good. Thank you. That means I go west.
Oh no, I think I'm.
That's not the tower.
Oh, I thought I had red cat. Oops.
Wait, was that the tower?
I thought.
You move clockwise.
I was like, okay. I must have saw wrong.
You were purple tank there, so you would have gotten 4 tower.
That was East-West were safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
East-West
Okay.
were safe. I ran the wrong way because I saw the wrong color. Because
It would be really helpful if like they gave us the debuff with like the color on it, but they chose not to. They chose violence.
I think that's one of the big things that I really hope. I know they won't go back and fix it, but I really hope they keep this in mind for previous or for next whatever. Hey, put a debuff on players so they don't have to read your stupid colors on your stupid color palette.
All right, let's run that back. Also, no more orange on beige on fire. Oh,
I know they learned that lesson at least. They've said as much.
On red.
Y'all saw your debuff, but I don't
I just want to
understand.
point out, they did improve from the previous fight, because the previous Phoenix was blue on blue on blue on black. So,
This is true.
I mean, orange is objectively more visible.
I thought that you were gonna say is the new black.
I was about to.
Now you know how I feel. Whenever I'm like, let's go to B. What are we going to be, Jay? Ha ha ha. And I'm crying and I wipe.
But what are we gonna be?
I don't know.
Very best.
You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We got that positivity. Alright. Act 1. North south. I was yawning. Sorry. Yawning the Anatory. And tanks out. Tanks out for Jesus.
No.
I'd rather die.
Living Dead.
Living Dead.
Oh, what the fuck?
North south.
North south will be safe. This means I go north.
Break it.
Huh?
We're broke, right?
No.
Okay. Did purple break on time?
Thought it did.
I need to be faster.
Unless the tower maybe wasn't so.
Yeah.
I think it was the tower that wasn't so.
Okay, yeah. I really can't tell, like, when we all just die. I'm just like, I don't know what happened, but from position wise...
I'm streaming. I can just look and see what happened. I'm an idiot. I have the power of time travel.
So that means the tower wasn't soaked.
Okay.
Alright, so a tower was missed. So there was north-south were safe.
Yeah.
And...
Okay, so actually, I figured out. Okay. Tanks, if you're having trouble going to a specific one, face like DPSR, so if it's north-south is safe, face B, and then tank if you're purple, you'll always go south-west. And if it's east-south or east-west, tank everyone will be facing A, and then you just go southwest again. If you have purple tether.
Huh? That made it more confusing than the chart.
Let's see. Alright,
That's exactly what it says on the diagram, so.
Yeah. I think it really is just, like, after you immediately break, like, because you break your bait, and then you soak your tower, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so break, bait, when you see that orange circle come up, then you get into your tower. And then they just go clockwise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two people soaking the towers just go to the next clockwise.
Yeah. And then they just have to go clockwise. So let's try to.
It's a little different on the cheat sheet, but clockwise is just nice.
Oh, okay. So we're not following the take. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, okay, because I'm a bit confused now. But it's not about my role, so it doesn't matter. So as long as
Yeah.
it works out, then-
Doors go off.
That's kind of how I'm just like, this is for other people. I just need to learn how to go when I'm on fire or about to blow.
Yeah, I've just been paying
Yeah.
attention to healing.
But
Sorry.
yeah, but so long as we can start getting more consistent with those first towers, then we can
So-
start to what's up?
If I have purple, I break it at southwest, then I would go to D, and then I go back to 3.
No.
For that time north south were safe, correct?
Yes.
So theoretically, he would have ran to south about here to break your tether, and then you would wait for the AOE, and then
That's
slide
right.
over to 3. And then after that tower's exploded, then you would run over to 4, and there should be people there with you.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait,
So our
wait.
healer's going
Grayson
north.
wouldn't
It's
never
even more
be
confusing.
on that side if he was
Yeah.
purple.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say?
Yeah,
So,
I would
so
go
He should be
here.
on either northwest or southwest.
So, because what I'm looking at the
Oh,
toolbox,
my bad.
it
I think
shows the- it
I
shows
think I
the
said
tank
it wrong.
goes-
My bad.
It shows I go here and then run here and then run all the way back here.
So Grayson, it looks like you ran to the wrong tower originally. Is what happened. You ran to what is it? I can't see from this. You ran to 4 when you should have run to 1.
What?
Grayson ran
Why
to
did you say
4
ran to
when
4?
Grayson should have ran to 1.
Oh. 'Cause it
That's
was
why
north,
we
south.
wiped.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was doing it the completely backwards way. Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
That's what I
So,
did,
yeah.
is what you described.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
That's what Fritters just did.
There
yeah.
was one
Yeah.
east-west
half
for
right.
me. Someone said east-west, so
No.
I went southwest.
I don't. It's hard to recall, but really,
Oh.
this is unfortunately just gonna have to be the whole. We have to just try to hammer in this mechanic and just get more used to it. 'Cause
Yeah.
it really is just a huge clusterfuck. But
So-
Luckily, though, I will say this is one that we can actually practice outside of the fight.
how would you recommend that? Like, should we
Uh,
like? Would it be in this instance, or would it be like outside of the
Oh
like
no,
in
just
like?
like it would be outside, like after hours, because
Okay.
obviously getting practice during the fight
Okay.
is better practice. But
Yeah. We're it looks like we're gonna have about like maybe 10-ish minutes when the lockout's over, and we could probably, and if we haven't made a whole lot of, well, we could still try to practice before we call it for the night, like in front of the house. Does that sound okay?
Sure. All right.
we would need to go to a place with a circle.
Oh, with the circle.
The bathhouse. There's a circle.
That island
I was
outside
gonna
of
say
that.
there was a
yeah.
circular island I was using to show Kyoto.
Oh.
Just over in Yedlamat.
You and Kyo were having a little prog date.
Maybe.
So I'm just gonna ask
I'm
about
not mad.
execution. So are tanks taking 2 towers then? Or what's
Uh,
happening? They are? Okay, so then what? That's completely different than the cheat sheet.
I mean,
Oh, no,
Well,
like
not
the
tank. Whoever has the shock symbol.
So, I just
Both
want to go
people
over
with the
this
shock
again. So
symbols are taking 2 towers.
if east and west are safe and I have purple, I go here. And then on the guide it
If you
says
want
go
to say,
here.
You're gonna go like here.
And then it shows me going back here.
Yeah.
After.
So
after-
you what? So
after
on the
my
guide,
ping pong.
on the guide, you would be here, break
Yeah.
it, then take the tower at 4, and then you join the stack at 3
Okay.
after that. But I don't
That's what
know.
I'm
I guess we're doing.
confused about.
I guess we're doing something different.
from the looks of it,
the
each
tanks. Grayson, you would have run to 4 and then to 3. Yeah.
That's why I keep asking.
Yeah.
Keep telling me no.
Yeah.
I'm
You're correct.
I'm sorry. I thought I
That's why I'm getting confused because I asked that and I was told no. And I'm like, so we're not following the guide.
No, my mistake. I meant to say clockwise to the tower and then counterclockwise to the other tower. Like that's
Okay.
completely on me. So you break, you bait, and then you go clockwise to the nearest tower, and then you go counterclockwise. So
Okay.
you are absolutely correct. My
Okay,
bad.
but the cheat sheet is showing that they go to the stack, not the tower. The guide is showing that they're going to the stack, not the tower.
Yeah, I go to the tower
Mhm.
after I break. I go to the tower at D, or in this case,
Or
or
well, looks
Sorry,
like they're
take this
going.
He does stack.
the
Oh yeah, because the
3 of
healers
the
wanna
towers are
go
dealt with by
clockwise.
healers. Only
Right,
1 tower is
right.
dealt with by a tank.
Yeah. So then we just have the healers. So are we gonna just have so we can just have both healers?
So there is one healer that deals with 2 towers. There is one healer that deals with 1 tower.
Yeah.
And there's one
Yeah.
tank that deals with 1 tower.
The purple tank deals with 1. The purple healer deals with 2. The other healer, the red healer,
Deals with the
because
last
then it would
one.
have to be like then it would have to be a red healer. Would have to deal with 1 tower. Okay, my
Dark
mistake.
Healer takes 2 towers, right?
Yes, dark healer takes 2.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, dark healer goes clockwise and then clockwise. Yeah. Sorry about that, Grayson. I didn't finish my thought when I was just spewing out words. But yeah, it would go. You would break to the safe zone, bait, and then go clockwise to the first one, and then counterclockwise to stack. Okay.
Oh, Fire Healer stacks and then goes to tower. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Stack and then tower. Okay.
Okay, that's why they're doing
Yeah.
Like the way Legion's done it, like described it as like it just focus on the first not safe spot, so you can go left or right instead of making it a north, south, east, west thing and just a left or right thing.
Yeah,
Right.
just
Makes
face
it a lot
the A or B tether. Whichever one pops up first, you're looking at A or B, you're going to face it, and you're just going to run right or left.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Or if you're a Dark Tether, you will go diagonal towards
Yeah.
that
Right
tether.
east.
But the tank is still running to the left, and the healer is running to the right. It's just
Right.
forward, back, and left and right.
Right. Yes.
All right. Anything else before we hop back into it? All right, I'm going to ready check.
Yeah.
Ready check. I'm gonna pop food.
Sure, my food.
So I think should be good for the rest of the lockout. It looks like. All right. Let's get in there.
I just realized I now have the power to model that shirt and put it on my avatar.
Do it.
Gonna.
Oh.
I'm
Y'all
doing
being
that later.
hungry on, y'all being hungry on main. Do it. Make it happen. Yo.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
What? I didn't say anything. Eyes emoji. Everyone get ready for mechanics that are happening.
Oh, my UI was bugged. It showed 2 medicated on my buffs.
Height should be medicated. Alright. Act 1. I'm not going to call anything out except for safe zones. First safe zone.
Oh, my heart is so bad.
East-west. Near sight, tanks in, everyone else out.
I guess you need 3 mitigations to do that. Oh my god.
I think you may have been clipped by the last hit
Yeah, I think you
first,
were.
so I don't think you were at full health, unfortunately.
Someone provoke.
Living
I
Dead?
got it.
Alright.
I did provoke. It's on cooldown.
I got it.
It's cool, it's cool. We're still in this.
North, south.
North, south, let's see.
I did not see which one.
North,
What am I
south.
with?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, I think I hesitated. That's my bad. Where the towers got into?
Both purples went north. Both purple and tank.
Both purples, yeah,
Tank
went
and
left.
healer went north instead.
Whoever was the other fire DPS went the wrong way.
Yeah, that was me, probably.
Could've gone south so
I was
far.
like, probably.
Yeah,
Safe
I
to
went
assume
north
must be.
to my spot.
Can you call
Uh,
the letter that it's
Stop!
going to first?
You violated the law.
Yeah.
I
But I
got it.
like violating laws.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
Lane,
you.
I'll leave that to you.
Sometimes I can't see
Yeah.
behind or through his
Ah,
model.
yeah.
Because I am tiny.
Alright. So,
Yeah, you can still
That
bust-
north-south thing actually just confuses me.
was that north-south safe?
Yes.
I have no idea.
It was.
So then
It
Tank
was.
should have gone north and Healer
I
should have
did.
gone south?
Yeah, but I went
Tank
north.
always goes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry?
Tank always goes south.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. No worries. Let's get back in there.
Wait, what?
Good. Tank doesn't always go south.
Well, when it the
North and
purple.
south? For the
Sorry, if you're
purple?
facing the tether, the tank is always going to go back into the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so Val went to the left and Kilios went to the left, but Kilios was go right.
Okay. And I just panicked because I'm scared. That's fair. let's get back in there.
Very
Yeah,
relatable.
I'll let Layden do the call it for A and B's because
Yeah,
he knows it better.
that would be very helpful.
I mean, it could be worse. We could be in ERS with Katy Perry. Her Arrows mechanic has 4 different callouts because there's 4 different really popular strategies. And they're all completely viable.
I can't wait.
Please look forward to it.
To be Phoenix's brother.
Just an exhausted Yoshi P. Please look forward to it. Oh. Oh. Grayson, you alright?
Yeah.
Do you need a sec?
I'm fine.
North, south are gonna be safe. Tanks out. Everybody in. Living dead. Let's go.
Hey, we are facing A.
North, south, or north, south safe?
Yes.
East-west safe.
Oh, east, west safe.
Oh fuck. That really fucked me up.
Yeah, that messed me up.
I am sorry.
Yeah, make sure you break tethers as soon as possible when you're in the stack.
Oh yeah, just if it isn't taut enough, then try to micro shimmy.
I
Yeah,
went
it-
the wrong way because I heard north south safe. So
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, if,
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Oops, that was my accident.
hey, look, a wall.
if you're running to C and you have the tether, the fire tether.
Wait, what
just
is-
run
what is that?
behind it
What
just
the
to
fuck
make
is
sure
that?
it works.
What?
Like, there's objects in the background that move, and one of them, there's like a little cube. If you look behind us, there's a little cube with spikes.
on the ground.
Yeah, because he blew up the other.
It
area.
clipped right into my camera, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
That's pretty metal.
That scared the crap out of me because
New
suddenly there's just
mechanic.
floating giant spikes in my view. Okay, sorry.
New
Nice.
mechanic. Surprise.
All right, let's run it back.
If you get a fire tether and let's just say you're running to C, just like run behind it just to make sure the tether breaks.
Good call. Good call.
Just don't go anywhere near the number.
East-west. Tanks out.
They're facing B.
I'm dumb. That's my fault. I'm so confused.
I was supposed to get the tower.
I saw that, Leighton.
I was already
didn't
dead
get-
anyway.
Yeah, I didn't get to the tower in time.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to get the D val if you're.
Oh, D. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you do tower then stack. You don't.
Oh,
do tower
then
tower.
stack. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry about that.
Yeah, but the first fire never got broken on C side at least.
On tanks and healers.
Yeah.
Went east, but then it blew up at east.
I think by then it was supposed to already be broken. But hey, no worries. Let's run it back. It really is just hit your head against it until you.
Yeah. I'm also not late. I'm super not saying you did anything you shouldn't have. It's just funny to me that you quickly punched him before running over there.
Oh no,
I'm easily
my
unusable.
opener's each. And I set down the countdown. North-south. Oh, I overshot my tower by like... Yeah, that was my bad.
No, not me.
I was like, just in time for the positional. And I was a full entire step over. My bad. Thought agreed. Let's run that back. North-south. Tanks out, everybody in. Dead.
Oh,
We're facing A.
I hesitated. I was stupid.
oh, I got clipped by it lately. No.
Yeah. Yeah, my rhythm was all out of whack. Sorry. After.
Cody can survive.
Quick, LB3. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
LB1. It's worth it. Still probably.
Oh boy.
Oh. Auto attack 20,000.
I need a sec. I'm sorry.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah, not bad. Well, you know, just gotta get a bit more consistent with the right before it, like so. Pop
Yeah.
that Living Dead.
Yeah, Nin said he'd be back in a second.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna cancel this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which you can do.
We gotta make sure the orange tether gets broken while during that stack.
Yeah.
I think part of what's messing me up right now is the. So if you say facing B, does that mean east and west are safe?
No, if you are facing B, then A and C are safe.
That's what's fucking me up because I was used to hearing A north south safe, east west safe, and not having that is really fucking me up.
Oh.
When he says face a letter, you will then decide if you're running left or right based off of where that letter is, with you looking at it.
And to me, that's a lot harder.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
What would help? If we were like, all right, facing B, so north south are safe. But then that's like running right and left.
I think we should just keep it facing A or B, and then just like you gotta learn it that way.
And like this is like our first like actual night here, expecting to be here. So yeah. Still just gotta get used to all the jargon and the
like
rhythm of the fight.
I think the easiest way to think about this fight is not think of it as north, south, east, or west, but just like
that is true.
left or right.
Yeah, left and right might be here, but I'm overthinking, and then I underthink, and then I'm a half GC behind, so I go for an armor crush and I kill this.
Yeah, do we want to hold 2 minutes for this?
I don't have 2 minutes,
we not hit 2 minutes?
during
Okay,
like during
I
Act
was
2.
I think we've gotten to that point. Yeah.
I think it's going to be like right during like when he's doing Ultimate Impulse. Yeah.
Okay.
And
he's
that is a very nice burst window because
Oh,
he
yeah.
sits there setting up back 3 for ages.
He's like,
definitely-
I sure
we
hope
want-
it hasn't been 2 minutes.
we want mitigation for ultimate impulse as well, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
that one fucking hurts.
Yeah. I believe.
The second pop period is while we're breaking all the tethers during Act
Yeah.
During which act?
Act
4.
4.
During Act 4, when we're breaking the long tethers, like when we're running around in a circle and the healers are desperately trying, that's the second.
When everybody is like, all right, you go across one and then clockwise over, and then
It'll be a whole thing. It's easier than Act 2. So.
Yeah, healers are plotting for the extra heals during this.
Kyo just reaching for dissipation for the heals, guys.
Where's my comfort button? There it is.
It makes the heals stronger.
Be back then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. I need to get better at remembering to say something. Hello.
No worries. Hi, hello.
I learned how to do a fighting game when my
Dad.
brain is empty.
Oh, I'll share cookies with Fritters if he says it that way.
I've never seen Fritters make that face. You better share. Good for one energy drain.
Yo, free Forbidden Chocolate Brotherhood, let's go.
I gave those crits.
Thank you.
I have no idea. But I mean, yes, of course. I can tell when I get a critical hit. And I'm not playing Warrior. And north-south. Tanks in, everybody else out. Nice. Act 2. Big tank buster.
They're facing B.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, I went for the wrong healer. That was my bad.
I think you had wind, Jay.
Yeah, I went.
Yeah.
With the, I went with the wrong healer, like I said.
Oh, you shouldn't be going with the healer.
I have to go and stack with the fire healer.
If you're
staying
wind,
with
you
the
go
wind.
left.
Right.
You went right.
But we're going.
Yes,
the,
yes. I said
you,
I
you would
stacked
be
in the
you
wrong
would be with the fire.
direction.
You would be with the
I
fire
s-
healer. You were correct.
Yes, yes. I am trying to make a bunch of like, if this true, then this and this, and I went the wrong way. So, all right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well.
East-west.
Tanks in, everybody else out.
I deleted the wrong message. I can't delete my own message.
Oh my god. my mouse decided to grab the goddamn screen.
We're facing B.
Oh, fuck me.
You have no wind tether, proceed as normal.
I was supposed to soak that.
I knew me and Ningain, the red fire tether, was gonna fuck me up at some point.
Yeah, I had purple.
I mean, we all were gonna die either way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Catch back in my clipboard so I can say it, not a
Just
giant
not-
link.
Yeah. Alright. We still have a few more pulls in us, so let's...
Is Grayson having connection issues?
Grayson, you there?
Grayson is not in the...
He's not loading in.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought he was standing still. I didn't know if that was
His
a quiet
name-
protest or not.
His name's grayed out, so that's what
Yeah.
made me.
Oh yeah, I think on the last poll I was like, Grayson's on protest. That's fair.
There he is.
Right. Alright. So... Ball.
I got that fucking one gang instead.
East, west. Everybody in, tanks out. Tank Buster.
We're facing B.
That broke way too late. That's my fault.
They hold my hand.
Hold hands, that whole mechanic off. Okay, so the purple was broken late. Oh, no worries. Is everything cool? Like, I know that your connections, like, in and out.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Let's run it back. And I get the weird stutter when I go to click. Weird. north, south. Thanks out, everybody in. I'm dead.
You're facing A.
Dead. That's my fault again.
No, I went to the wrong spot, I think.
Yeah, I think purple taking healer. We're in the wrong position.
No worries. We still got some prog left
Prog
in
and
us.
Prog and tank.
East-west. Thanks out, everybody in.
Facing A.
I went to the wrong spot.
My fucking fault again, whatever.
No, that was my bad. I went to the wrong spot.
No, I went to the wrong spot too.
Mechanic.
Curb you can.
Curb your mechanic enthusiasm. Alright, no worries. Back. east, west. Thanks in, everyone else out. Nice.
They're facing A.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
We were low on heals, but other than that, I'm pretty sure that was perfect.
Yo!
Uh,
because I was like, I think this is right.
I probably could have held C-Stack for a bit longer and not broken it as soon as I did, and we might have survived in C a bit longer.
Yeah, let's go.
But otherwise, we were super cool.
Good up. Let's get back in there.
Uh-oh. Pokeballing.
Oh. But if you're Pokeballing,
No, I mean Grayson is.
oh, Grayson is. I'm gonna cancel the.
Is Grayson okay?
I'm here.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna count us down.
Since we got Prague, I'm gonna...
Wait, nope, not there.
Red bow
Yourself
time.
to some vegan jerky.
Red bow time.
Oh.
I have to waste all my money on dice now just to die at single.
Why are you like this? Wait, Prague and bow change colors. This is expensive. But it does look cool. North-south. Thanks in, everyone else out. Go.
We're looking at A.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I walked in this way.
Oh no! No.
Wait, so we were looking at A, so east and west were safe,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
Yeah.
No, I think Ferdinand went the wrong way there.
No,
to the
Fritters went
left.
the right way.
He just walked into spikes.
No, that was right.
No, I'm
That
just fucking
position.
dyslexic then. I can't fucking read. That's good.
Did you have the other one, Grayson?
Yes, I just
Uh,
can't read, apparently.
No, you're fine. And did you go west?
No, I went northeast. Can't fucking read.
Hey, no worries. We're all here learning. got at least 2 more in us.
Yeah, maybe 3, depending on how close you want to cut it.
Well, I want us to clear Act 3 on the first try, and then time out.
I would laugh.
I would be really concerned. Without even... Yeah, I'm very peculiar. Let's go.
You're shump.
East-west. Wrong button. Tanks in, everyone else out. Living Dead. There we go.
We're facing A.
I overshot it.
No worries.
This lag is gonna piss me off so much, I swear to God.
Connection still messing with you? Alright.
It froze when I stopped moving, so I had to keep holding W to hope I went to the right spot. Ended up
Damn.
overshooting.
Alright, let's have at least one more, and then let's see how your connection's holding up. But yeah, good stuff. We're getting the movement.
Can't die.
East-west. Tanks out, everybody else in. Alright.
We're facing A.
Yeah, this is for 2 minutes.
And then, oh god, X-ray.
I'm not back.
Don't worry about knockback yet.
Do not hit your knockback yet.
He's just trying to
After you
gaslight
land
us.
from the first
Okay.
hit.
Let's see, it's
I'm
going to be
going over
left
here.
first, so ranged over
I'm
there.
not gonna be up
first.
fast enough, but
Critter stuff is hot.
And then I'll be on this side. Wait.
Stay away from Valkyrie.
Ah!
Don't get farther than Invoke Grayson.
And then
Yeah.
knockback.
Oh, I went to Grace.
You want to hug the boss till he jumps.
Oh, hug him.
Not you, Val. Everyone but you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
everyone but me up.
Yeah, sorry. Well,
Well, we made it through Act 2.
Well, we got.
we made it through Act 2.
But I definitely saw people died, but we still got through.
We
pretty
made it through
nicely.
Act 2. Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like one person survived still.
Yeah,
actually.
let's see. 5, 6, 15, 20. I'll wait until everyone has survived Act 2 to make off a thing. Alright, let's finish strong with one more. That felt okay. For the most part.
I don't know why I died on that.
I-
Tower immediately died.
You don't go to the tower yet.
After I break the tether, I do.
Oh,
You,
okay,
I actually have no idea how tanks and healers do this fight. I don't even know how I do this fight, but...
I broke the tether and go through the spotlight of the tower and immediately died from the tower.
Seeker's very mad at Sonic.
Onyx just beat the buzz. I don't have the stream up, but I feel like that's what happened.
I think that's what
I thought only the buzz could beat the buzz.
Oh, the buzz was put into losers real early, and he had an amazing losers run. But yes, I need to buzz. East-West. I mean, Sonic 1 CEO. He's good at the video game. And so these. Alright, everybody in, tanks out. There we go.
We're facing A.
Yo, we're getting close.
Yeah, I need to make sure I get Troubadour out there.
I think I was a bit out of range for a heal, and I think Fritters was also down before that. So,
Fritters was down, so we did not have those.
so yeah, that was not just gonna happen. But hey,
Yeah, Troubadour comes
Hi.
off like the second before he finishes that cast. So, or like a couple seconds before the finish of that cast.
I was gonna say, we can actually... No, we're gonna have 2 towers down, that's a guaranteed death.
alright. He's gonna do kick.
Oh.
Knock back now.
Yeah, make sure you hug the
That was
boss.
too
except
far
for Val.
out. Yeah.
Wait for him to jump to move to your tower.
Just the water just splashes. Oh hey.
Sorry about that.
No.
Fine, that was already a cursed run. Because 2 of us were down.
I mean, hey.
we made
Um,
progress. We have done
we
the name
did.
of the thing that we're doing.
Technically, we could do one more pull because that.
Alright, well,
3 minutes.
Yeah, but we had 7 minutes last time.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Ah.
Gerald, if it goes down and we're progging,
I am behind.
I believe
I'll
in
say.
cards.
I made it.
South. Tanks out, everybody in. Dead.
You're facing A.
Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong.
I don't know where we even died from.
Wondering why I got auto attacked.
Wait, got what?
I got auto attacked.
Oh, that's what killed us.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
I got clipped by a fire stack.
Oh,
Jeez.
Do
Yeah.
you want to try to do it in just on Overworld Circular Arena or no?
Go to Baby's Island real quick. We still have like 8 minutes.
I have to go for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been 3 out. Let's maybe try to plan that out for Wednesday.
Sounds good.
All right, but yeah, great job, everyone.
Yeah.
Really good stuff. Everyone, have a good night. If you need
Night.
pots or food or anything, just let me know, and I'll make them for you for free.
I need to look up how to get metallic dice for not $1 million.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, and if anyone has numbers for the phase 1 clear, because we were schmoovin'.
I unfortunately did not have my abacus out.
I didn't neither, but
That's okay.
oh wait, no.
I will see you later.
Yeah, good stuff, guys. Have a good night. Need anything, I'll be around. Soup.
Okay. I need to go get a little bit of food before I continue because I am suddenly starving. And I'm realizing I didn't eat anything this morning. So I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna make a little bit of food, and then we're gonna go and play more Klonoa because it's adorable as fuck and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Hamburger.
Ow! Yes, I will go eat. Okay. I'll be back. sure they still haven't changed this music to Battle Network music. I need to do that. I need to stop forgetting. Splish! Ah! Okay. I've gotten things. I've gotten food and I've gotten water. I'm gonna play more cute adorable thing. Yeesh. I still want to know how to pronounce his name because my brain says it's pronounced Carl, but that feels weird. I bet I can throw something at that. There we go. Why are you tied up? You alright? No, they're tied up. Technically, they're flying there, sir. Oh, I see. I misunderstood what happened. I thought it was saying like we went to a different place, but no, it's place ahead works now. This thing. Key. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a range. That thing almost killed me. I keep forgetting there's a range. I keep saying it, and then I keep forgetting a half a second later. Let's do your range real quick. I can find it. There it is. Curse these. Cool. Yay, we got it. We got the Pokemon and we won the thing. Eh. Okay. Let me grab the cough drop. Oh, no, not retry. We want to go back to game. Heck yeah, I'm actually looking forward to trying to model a shirt later. It shouldn't be too difficult with what I want to do, because it's really just a texture swap, but... I just got finished telling myself there's a distance limit. And I keep forgetting. I had said in a Discord that I wanted it, and then before I could even blink, Zach got it for me. So now I have it, and so now I'm streaming it. I will get you eventually, sir. Oh, I see. No, it's not. I could make that jump. So the other guy said that too. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, make a tiny platform up here for you for a gap I could absolutely jump over. Oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood the situation. Thanks, I think. Wait, I missed a friend, didn't I? I missed 2 friends. Wow. No, we're going back. We're gonna go find those friends we missed. Time to speed run through this. Oh, you know what? That's what's screwing me up. I'm like, why am I hearing Stream Raiders? It's because I have it open in my browser. I thought I closed it. I did not. I have now. There's one friend that I missed. There's the other friend. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that works too. Gimme. Hey, I got thing. How do I get those? Not like that. Not that way. Not that way. Oh, I have to. Kind of want to try to get all the gems in this stage. I'm just gonna accidentally knock Klonoa out one more time. Did I get everything? Maybe? Take all the gems? Maybe? I feel like I got them all. Ah, I missed 3. Oh well. I found all the friends, that's the important part. Gems. Gems. Oh. I have very limited time to have that object. Okay, that sucks. But that's not it. Where the heck do I get the rest of this shit? Nothing in there. Okay, there's nothing down there. That's fine. I just got a checkpoint. That's fine. That's fine. So I can't even get objects through these doors then. I must come back here later. There's no way it's anything else. Point. All right, bomb, come here. Blow this egg up. Okay, bye. No, I had it. Come on. Good job, dummy. Okay. See you 2 minutes. Run, little healer, run. I did it. I killed things. Shiny gold. Okay. Sploosh! Ah! I will drink more water. Ah, thank you. So now this platform is gonna rotate. Okay, I figured it was I had to come back later. Well, it took me several moments of being extremely stubborn about it. No, I did not play the first game. I played the second game and then shipped it off to my friend in Canada. I did not play the original first game though, so this is all new to me. Not that I have very many memories from the second game. I just remember I did play it, but I don't remember much beyond that. Anything else? Get a secret? Nope. Nope, just death. Just death. There's no secrets. Just death. Wait. Then... Hmm. How are you rolling uphill? That's not how gravity works. Go in the door, sir. Watching out for falling objects is usually good advice. I see. Go away. Is it like victory fanfare? Chivo. What's it for? I saved all the residents of that area. That zone. Explosions. Oh, I missed one. Okay, let's go back. I need to find all my friends. Where's the thing? think this is the very beginning. Yeah, this is the beginning of the stage. No! Oh, come on, just get hit, please. Still don't... I'm still missing a dude. Hmm. Oh, well. Still missing a dude. I thought I searched the other area pretty thoroughly, though. This is the very start of the stage. Hello? Coin. I don't know what those are for. Excuse me. No. I got scared because I was on that edge. It was making noises. Scary noises. Oh man. Okay, so I missed the dude. And it must have been relatively early, but I'm fairly confident that I looked around a lot early on. Like, unless it's hidden in here somewhere. Which I don't think it is. Wait, I need that. So I'm pretty sure the first one was over here. First one was over here somewhere. So the next one has to be past that. Wait, can I go up here? Maybe that's what it is. Right, I can't float jump when I have something in my hands. But the third one was right there. Has to be in this room somewhere. One sec. Well, I guess we'll do Stream Raiders regardless. Third one was right there, so it has to be before that, and I think the first one was there. Which was there. It has to be between these two, so it has to be in that room. I don't see anything in that room. Alright, I'm zipping through the VOD real quick to try to look around without having to run around in the game. I don't know. That's weird. But the first two are the first and third one are very close together. And, I didn't mean to grab that money. There's a reason I don't grab those. I don't know. That's really weird. It definitely should be in that room. I don't know where it is. There's not a whole lot to that room. There's not a whole lot I can do in that room, but it has to be in that room. The first one is right here. So it has to be past that. Oh, my bad. Thank you. This is really frustrating. I see like no hints or indication about what I should be doing here. Can't get a guy in here. Come on, game. Give me some help here. You can't just do this to me. You can't just say, oh yeah, there's one in this room somewhere, and then not fucking help me out here. Only thing I can think of is it's in a different... Do you mind if I mention a thing? Sure. Go for it. I do not like this enemy either. There we go. Wait. Oh, no, that's just death. That would not surprise me. Yeah, we're too far at this point. Speedstar1642, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Because there's this door. And this has the doubler thing. There's that door over there, but I don't know how to get to that. It's like an... No. Oh. I'm stupid. Thank you. I mean, I should have known because I saw the gems. I'm like, I was never over there. I should have seen that that was a doorway. I don't even know what those coins do. This music is really fucking good, though. Like, I don't really have a whole lot to say with what I'm doing, but man, I really do like this music. I did it. I saved all the things. I missed one gem, and I know exactly where it was. I'm gonna get all the gems. I know exactly where that gem that I missed was, and I'm mad about it. It answers one of my questions, though. Come here. Ah, dang it. Oh wait, I got it. What am I doing? So that should be all 150, right? Because I did the doubler thing on that one at the beginning correctly. Hey, okay. So that answers my question. I was curious if double gems count toward the 150 or not. Yes, they do, and that's unfortunate. Was it double? Yeah. I think, yeah, because I noticed I messed that up. Had I not, that would have been a lot more frustrating. Y'all gonna push that at me? You ain't getting away from me. Oh, Come here, Ghost. I need your assistance. Oh, this must be if I... Well, either jump down later or if I screw up a jump or something. Or... Surely they wouldn't expect me to get that one in the door. This enemy is a jerk. No, I can't. I can drag you in here, but I don't think I can get up from here. It definitely feels like I'm supposed to fall down from there. I'm thinking of There better be something cool over here. Where are you? Wait, I actually need the... Not resetting the room. Come here. I missed one. I'm fairly confident I know... Wait, no, I did miss one. He doesn't look safe to me. Now, was that necessary? He was an old dude. They could have just taken it from him. Come on. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, I see. What? Oh. Helps if I throw it the correct direction.
그러 바람이유 와후 마니후 와유 걸슈.
You did just get hit by a laser beam. I'm surprised you're able to talk at all. If I got hit by a laser beam, y'all, I'm going silent. I ain't saying nothing.
도라후이 그러 야마루크 마니후 와유후 도라푸 우두루 마니와후 와후 와류 와루 마니우 마니우 와 무
Why didn't you just fly me here then? Did I get all the dudes? No, I missed one. Dang it. Okay. Free Raiders. Excuse me. That's still so messed up. That's still so messed up. Purple. I want shiny purple. Okay. So I missed a dude. Oh, I'm not getting all the gems. Alright. Don't know I'm after anyway. Oh, there's birds here! I don't know why I didn't see them or they didn't spawn before. Oh well. We already screwed up the gems, so I'm not gonna try to get those. I still don't know what those coins do. But they're shiny, so I want them. Come on now. Please stop running away. I need to get you. Gotcha. Where did that thing come from? That wasn't here last time. Yes, thank you, game. I understood that. I've beaten the thing. I missed the thing. I really want to speedrun this game. I really want to speedrun this game. I don't think I'll do 100%, but we'll see. This is, I don't know, this just feels really good. I did it. I saved one more. You know it's evil because he has a big nose. That is a trope, isn't it? Give me whatever that is. I mean, so one of the big things when I choose to speedrun games is how is the music. And oh man, I could listen to this music all freaking day. Cat, what are you doing? No, no, away! Are you gonna help me or force me to do a trial? It's gonna be one of the two. I'm leaning toward the second one. They're gonna give me a trial. Got it. Oh, okay, no, it's neither. I misread the stage. I see. I am on fire. Oh, that's just insta-death. Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. Come here. I need you. I'm not gonna worry too much about the order looking of things, because it looks like there was like a choice which way I could go if I wanted, so. Oh boy, here we go. Or I could just keep falling and go into the lava. Also perfectly fine. What is your deal, my man? You go back and forth now? Oh. It grew in size when this guy spawned. Okay. Wow, really now? I cannot sneak through there. Okay. I see you, Shadow. There you are. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, bye to that guy. Orb.
Yeah! Yeah!
Coma Chameleon, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I apologize if I'm pronouncing your name wrong as well. Is it Coma or just Comma? Oh, Space Quest. Ooh. I have very fond memories of playing Space Quest 4, I think, as a kid. And, okay, so Comma Chameleon. Okay, cool. I have very fond memories of Space Quest 4 as a kid and being very frustrated because the very beginning of that game gives you a code. If you do not write it down, you need it at the very end of the game, and you cannot beat the game without it. And it's randomized, so you can't even just look up a guide. so mad as a kid when I found out, oh, I can't beat this game now. Listen here, you. Look at green first. Actually, you know what? Save green for last. I need to like play through the Space Quest games myself sometime. I played through 4 as a kid, but I don't remember a whole lot. Christnith? I probably butchered the hell out of that. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No! One does it too. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like a Sierra game. Yeah, I love how cute this game looks. As a kid, I say kid. I was in high school, but still, kid. What I am now. I played Klonoa 2 because my friend, one of my friends was talking to me about it, and I'm like, hey, there's. I swear to God, I have so many stories that started this stupid EB Games. There was an EB Games that I swear to God just had every rare game known to man. And like I found Okami there. I found 3 of the 4 Dot Hat games there. I found 3 of the 4 Dot Hat games there. I found Klonoa 2 there. I think that's it actually. No, sorry, come back. But oh man, that's gonna be tough for 100%, huh? Man, these flame jets are unrelenting. So I found, my friend was talking to me about it. I'm like, you know what? I bet I can find it. And so I found Klonoa 2 at this EB Games again. Well, not again. And I played it. I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I sent it over to my friend in Canada, and I do not remember very much about the game anymore, but I just remember that I enjoyed it. Okay, I got the guy. And yeah, this game, I'm really happy with how this feels. One of my friends gifted it to me when they saw that I was excited for it. Okay. Now let's go get the best color. And the least creative color. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This has a very good feel to it, and I'm really, really enjoying the music. The music alone makes me want to speedrun it just so I can hear the music some more. I seriously might consider this to be... words hard. I seriously am considering speedrunning this game as my next speed game, because it just feels really good. I do not like that man. There we go. I got it. So there is another door somewhere. Oh. It's this one. Cool. Got all the orbs. You know, I probably could have like slid under there with just like one. If the priest is high, he better be sharing. Did he fall asleep and he's mad just because no one woke him up when his alarm went off? I like him. I like him better. He's like, hey, we suck. Why are you asking us? Are you the high priest? Please give me some. Huh. Oh, I see. At night, those become platforms. Interesting. It's weird. I could hit that switch again. Wait, this is where I came from. Let's do streamers real quick. And I really need to start remembering to stretch before I do VR stuff. I'm getting old. I can't just be doing things. Yeah. Shiny purple. Wait, no, that's normal purple. Yeah. What time is it? We'll start a new map. We'll get partway through the map. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the map tonight, but I do want to. I think I don't know if this game's long enough that I want to not finish at least the first game today. Because I also just am having fun, so I kind of want to keep going either way. But Back to very good music. Oh, there's the doubler. Well, I already screwed that up. Oh well. Probably a lot easier in night mode to do the doubling. Well, I caught it for a second, and then it turned night. I need to shoot at it, looks like. Ow. Man. Okay. You have to do that during the day because that thing prevents you from getting stuff, so that has to be out of the way. I almost didn't parse that was a door right there. I feel like this is the way forward. I don't want to go here yet. Also, I missed a dude. I'm just not realizing. Where are you? Come on now. Nope. There we go. I found the dude. Now we want to go this way. Now I found all the dudes. Ah. Almost had it. There it comes. Weird. Oh, I see. It actually may be longer to get here. No. It's certainly easier to get here this way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Understood. Don't care enough now. So in order to get 100% gems, you have to kill all the big guys. So you have to run around in that loop quite a few times because they have gold armor. That's... Well, I guess he may not have gold armor. Or it may not... It may not have gems, but usually they do. You know what? Let's find out. I can be good at the video game for a second. Let's go get the checkpoint first. Or not. I'll just continue to be bad instead. I'll be good later.
Manuels Arvoina Geld, Lady Isnisio Dalsen. Augur Bankuch.
So you're finally gonna stop running away all the time. Let's go. Excuse me, I need weapons. Ooh. How dare you use punch against me? That's illegal. Oops. I need that heart this time. There's no heart this time. Heart, please, thank you. Hey, get punched. I didn't even need the hearts. Ooh, what's that? Gimme. Yeah, get out of here. He exploded. Also, I did not get the mushroom. Alrighty, take care, Cirky. Thank you again for stopping by. Yay! I may not be getting all the gems, but at least I'm saving all the friends. Heck yeah, let's go punch him in the face. Excuse me. I'm so tired all of a sudden. I've been tired all day. Aha! There was something I noticed though. Not here? Nope. Nope. Nope, it was not. Ah! Excuse me. I just realized that's more text. Eka, shut up. Down here. Oh, well, that's a different plane of existence, so I can't actually go there. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I think this is the door I saw. And I'm like, oh, what's down there? need to have green broken to get to that thing. I really like it when games do what this is doing, where it's like it shows you where you're going next by showing you the background. Sometimes that can get kind of confusing because I am dumb and will try to go into the background in the improper way, but it's blue down. I'm not gonna fault the game because I do dumb. Can't believe I saved that. I see. I got scared. Oh. Oh, hey, we're back over here. Wait, did that do anything? I didn't find the yellow. I found the green. That's right. That's right. I think it was the green. Pretty sure it was green. Yeah. Interesting. Aw, almost got it all. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I want one more shot at that. I want one more shot at that. Also, I want that one more shot at that lamp. Got it, got it, got it. All right. I got it. I got them all. No, I have to do it again. I failed. Alright, well, let's practice that other part, I guess. I can just walk back from it. Oh, well, I died anyway. I got a thing. Man, the platform's kind of screwed me over there. Got it. I sure as I have all the dudes too. Oh right, because when you get a dude, even if you die, it stays God. Okay, cool. Hold up. Could I keep going? No, that's something else. Well, I didn't. I have to get all the way to the blue gem. Damn, that's so far. Oh, I already fucked it up. I want to get it. I got the first part. I want to get the second one too. Ah, stupid bird. I can't pick up anything until I have the doubler. Almost. Okay, I think I have to do a double jump to get up there faster. Oh, I didn't get it out. Nope. Almost. I actually don't need the double jump. I can get that normal speed. Oh, the battle's ready. Give me a sec. Got it. Got them all. Okay. Let's do this battle real quick. So it's funny when there's like one support unit left and they're just like, oh no. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss any gems. I think I got all of them, maybe, probably, hopefully. I appreciate how much this game checkpoints. Well, I saved all the dudes. Did I get all the gems? Hey, I got all of them. Heck yeah. This is why I was so stubborn on those 2 points, because I'm just like, I know I can do it. I know I can get it. And then I want to come back this level later.
Super puppy, Piku, super puppy. Puppy, super super. Wahyu, super, siaru. Super. Kawa.
I can't get over how big Klonoha's collar is. I kind of want to make that a toggle for my avatar as well. Just have a big giant collar that should be falling over my arms.
Super people puppy. Super puppy.
Did I jump down? Nope. Thank God. Oh. Oh, there was a secret there. Oh, no, there wasn't. No, that's not a secret. That's a part of the stage later. And I need to stop thinking their secrets the down pits. Might come as a surprise, but they usually... This game has not hidden a secret down a pit yet. And I keep thinking, well, what about now? No, it's still a pit. It's still a pit! Let me redo my hair. I've been muted. How long have I been? Oh right, I redid my hair, and then I've muted myself so y'all wouldn't have to hear me messing with it. Whoops. I don't think I've said too much though. One thing I keep thinking about while I'm playing this game though is that like the whole thing is Klonoa is inflating these things, and I'm like, man, I bet someone got an inflation fetish from this game. You just have no time. I see. I see what I'm supposed to do then. Got it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a couple people. I have a couple of friends that have one. It just, I'm genuinely curious if anyone got it because of this game. Oops, didn't mean to grab them both. Oh boy. Fair. I mean, I know quite a few people who have Cabots. I don't know if they're because of this game or not, but... The game probably expects you to get that last one. I don't think it expects you to get the 3 up top, but I think that last gem it does expect you to get. I feel like I can get it. I had to be I was a little slow. I had to do the hover jump because I messed that jump up. Come on. Maybe with like 1 or 2 more tries. I am running low on lives now though. Oh, come on! The bird just like, nah. Alright. If I make it over, I'm just gonna go. Are you for real with these jumps? Come on! No, okay. I don't... If it does expect you to, then I'm not gonna. Wait, are you for real? Oh, thank God. If it does expect you and I get 149 gems in this stage, I'm gonna be a little upset. I feel like I got through that pretty quickly though, so I don't know. We'll get you eventually, sir. Really? Okay. I don't think I can kill it. I think I'm supposed to just get on the platform above it. Or just jump over it. At least initially. Alright, I'm ready for you this time, Boomerang dude. Throw your face. Throw him at me. There we go. This time. What was that? Oh, this is why I left that heart there. I'm like, I bet you I'm gonna want that in a second because I'm gonna get nailed a couple times. Oh boy. Oh, it's far away. Oh, come on. Man, that is so tight. Oh right, I could just sit here on the first one and wait. That's what I'm supposed to do. No, I fucked it up. I didn't wait again. I didn't wait again. I should have waited. I didn't wait. What? What? Come on, man! Didn't wait again. There we go. Jeez. Came into this zone with 20 lives and I have 7 because I keep wanting to do the times 2 thing. Do you think they hid something in the pit again? Because I think they didn't, and my dumbass wants to check because I'm an idiot like that. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna check. They shouldn't start now. They wouldn't start now. I hope they wouldn't start now. They have been very good about not doing that. Hi. Didn't he already tell us why? I can't get over how gigantic this person's nose is. Oh, if I touch it, I get teleported. Probably don't want to touch those. Oh wait, no, I can't take them with me. Probably want to pick one up and throw it at him. Like that. Okay, he has a pretty big hitbox, so I don't have to worry about missing. Oh, you're reversing the wheel? I don't like that, but okay. Oh, I see. Man, the hitbox on that fucking egg thing is gigantic. You gonna recast it? Yeah, you're gonna recast it. Oh, no, you're casting something else. If I had done one of, I probably could have skipped this whole thing. We grabbed all 6, 4. I have like no time to get this. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to hit the corner. I was aiming for the little dudes. You know what? Just let's reset this. No reset. Dang. I almost pulled it off. Yeah, I know how to do this. Thank you, game. I don't need you to be like that. At least give me a death or two before you start telling me, hey, this is how you do it. Yes. Give me a minute to try. Come on. If I was on the easy mode, I'd be like, yeah, sure, tell me immediately, but I'm not. You know what? I wonder if I can hit those. Think about it. Oh, that's not fair. I threw it. Oh no, when there's only 2 left, he stops it. There we go. Hero Crest, Hero of Phantomville. Hell yeah. Why is the weird tower man here?
Apesar disso, mesmo pesadelo suficiente. Calculaste leve combo, outro another nada. Everyone, dura, herda atua num fantoma. Kill, subia, debalar nada. Models, awaina nada. Udanu, diferença. Polar, sunshine, alguém.
Oops.
Puppy, puppy, super puppy, puppy, super puppy, super puppy, super
I would like to get to a point where I can pause so I can do Stream Raiders. I can't pause because I'm in a cutscene. You can't pause cutscenes. I probably should have thought about that.
What did you? Yahoo!
Can I get to a point where I could pause this, please? Oh, now tiny fish can fly too. Okay. I want to get into the level, because if I pause it here, the music won't go away. These are cannons! Okay.
Super puppy, people, puppy. Super puppy. People, super people, puppy. Can I?
Baru, 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 baru.
Karu, Paramanu.
The ancient power of gun! Very big gun. Can I please pause the game now? Thank you. Jeez, that bomb took out so much. Dang it, I didn't get the throw. Damn. Oh, there's a rock there. Stupid rock. Okay. Well. Just instantly murdered before I know what's going on. Yeah, please shut up, game. I do not like the fact that it tries to give you a hint after a single death. A couple of them, sure. Like, if someone dies like 3 or 4 times and doesn't make any progress, sure, give them a hint. That's fine. One death is a little much. Especially just my health carried over from the last phase, and it's just like, give me a break. Gotcha. I don't know. It just bothers me, I guess, that the game doesn't seem to have much faith in the player when it... The game is designed really well to very easily understand what you need to do. Of course. Look away and just mash A so it doesn't give you these fucking hints because I don't want to see them. Like, I think if you were on easy and it gave you these hints, like, fine. But, like, I intentionally chose the harder of the two options. I'm good at platform coming back. Still way too early. Oh. Too early again. God, that time. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Yeah! I can't shoot that far. We did it by using the power of a big giant gun. Also known as a cannon.
ヒューポマニュラフィーうわうわヒューポ
Why does he have a cape?
パラモマニュパラモ
Maybe those dudes on the like the floating platforms could come over here and help real quick. Just watching. Oh hey, he's okay.
バフメルクマニュヒューナートワフヒューポムナツラフィ
How fast do I think I can speedrun it? So this took me what? Like 5 hours? And that's with me like exploring and poking around. Maybe like 3.5. If I really booked it. Why would they lie about that? I'm not crying, you're crying. Man. Hey, thanks for saving our world. Your reward is eviction. Man. Oh, hey, that's my name. Did I give them my name? I don't think I gave them my name. Man. Oh, clear time 3 hours. Really? Does it not count times like when after you've died at hitting a checkpoint, maybe? So if I did that in 3 hours, I still think I could shave probably about like a third of whatever I did off. Unlocked extra vision. Unlocked hard difficulty. Unlocked time attack. Unlocked movies. Sure, man. Good enough. Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, I need to not get caught on fire. That's step one. Not be on fire. Still failing step one. Oh, come on. Come on. Hello? Jump button? You wanna function today? No, I finally got him and... Oh, come... Why? Why do I keep missing? I pressed up instead of right. Come on! Was it really, really necessary for them to put a fucking fire pit underneath this? Like, they could have just put a platform there so I could try again and go back to the start. Seriously? No! No! Why didn't it jump? I hit the button like 3 times! Come on! If I get down to 1 life, I'm alt F4 to get my lives back. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck it. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at that section. That section's dog shit. That's such bullshit. There is no reason for them to make that a kill plane. There is no reason for them to make that a kill plane. There's no reason for that to be a kill plane. There's no reason for that to be a kill plane. Weird, I lost some of my lives, but not... Oh, those coins are lives. I have been wondering the entire game what those coins were. Those coins are lives. I did it first try, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right. Freezing their death planes because that guy's weird. You know what? Okay. Oh, and I have a ×2 section coming up. Great. Okay. I got the Xander got the Pokemon. I got the what's it? What is that called? Oh my god. I should know. Checkpoint! I got the checkpoint. Those are the words I'm looking for. Okay. I don't like the way this looks. Let's do stream manage real quick. I don't like the way that looks one bit. Kind of worried about that big guy. Oh, well, never mind. No, I'm not. Now they're all dead. Okay. Wait, where'd my double jump guy go? Hey, oh, what? Where'd my man go? Whatever. Oh, I failed. I almost got it though. Ah, almost. I almost had it there. Okay. I got this. Ooh, that's too slow. There we go. There we go. Got it. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. I thought maybe there was like a secret because that. Okay. That's fine. No, I almost brought it back. At least there's respawning enemies all over the place, so if I fall, I can catch myself, but I have to be quick, which I am not always. I hate when they add the little helicopter things in these sections. because it just feels like shit. The helicopters feel like crap because you can't control them. If you throw them to get rid of them, when you're facing an enemy, you kill the enemy. Please. That's not gonna make it. Oh, it will make it! Okay, cool. It's like they heard me. It's like, oh, you hate these things? Have some more. Okay, well, I got good at them. Good enough for now. I got more lives. Oh, I see. Solid ground. By solid ground. Oh boy. Thank God, there was simple enough and also a checkpoint. Is it just me, or was the only hard part that first one? Like that one of those first sections? I mean, I can't fault him for trying. I would rather try and get rejected than not try and regret it later. Even unlocked Balu's Tears. Okay, I did get all the gems there. Good, because I don't want to do that stage again. Time attack. My best time is 8 minutes. Bet I could beat that going for time. Just I wanted to get all this stupid gem. Is there an achievement for beating this on hard? Because I don't want to... I mean, I don't mind replaying it on a harder difficulty, but... Hard. Okay, thank God there's not. Oh, there's not even an achievement for getting all the gems, really? Huh. I would have thought there was. I'm still gonna do it. Maybe not right now. Well... I don't want to start the next game. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a little bit of trying to do gem stuff right now. I missed one gem in Vision. Oh. It was that doubler gem that I said there's no way they do that, right? They did that. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay. Let's go give it another shot. I want that too. Give me the bees! Catch bee! I was waiting. Aw, no bees for me. No. Dang floor not being there for me. Really? 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 Come on. Get on the platform! This is going to be hard. Whew, okay, let's go. I almost had it. I almost had it first try. I hesitated a tiny bit and that's all it took. I see. No, I need to skip that. I need to skip that one platform. I need to skip that platform and go straight to the last one. No, I can't do that because I need to collect the gems. Man, that's so tight. No, I can't. Okay. I was wondering if I could just launch off that platform to avoid having to come back down, but I don't think I can. Actually, that may be faster. I think that is faster. Oh, I was just there. That is what I need to do though. That is definitely faster. Because doing it that way means I don't have to flutter jump. I got it! No! Don't die! Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. Just barely, but I got it. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to finish the level. Please get caught. Thank you. No, I hit the wrong button. I need that guy to come back. What? Oh, come on! They were all red for a moment. Game cheating me. I can't believe it took me the entire game to realize that the coins were lives. Maybe I shouldn't, like, shove my face into everything. Maybe that was a bad strategy. You know what, just kill me. I'm just gonna die. Later. I'm not going into the rest of that fight with a half heart. No, thank you. Yes, I know how to play the game. Thank you, game. Really? Come on! At least give me the... later. No. I'm gonna die. At least give me the hit if I throw it and get sucked in at the same time. Like, give me a break, man. I'm willing to bet I'm gonna skip straight to phase 3 with that. No, okay, I'm fine with that. Actually sucks because I like phase 3 better than phase 2. Oh, now we're going straight to phase 3. Damn. Oh well. That's fine. I was hoping to just finish him off there. we go. Okay, so that should have been all 150 because I got that last double. That should be all of them. Don't cheat me here, game. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I have some of the harder levels already with full gems. Alright, and the reason I wanted everyone up here is I want these things to be cursed when we run into them. I'm not worried about anything else on the map, but that little section worried me a little bit. I like how the blob can ignore the water. What is that? It's like throwing mines. Which is an archer. Oh, it's throwing, I know what that is. What are those called? Is it called chakrams? Am I remembering that right? I know what they are. It's the dancer from Final Fantasy XIV. I earned gold. So I can level something up. My paladin. I've been going for 9 hours. This is kind of how I decide if I should keep going or not when I'm at a point like I could stop here. I'm gonna stop here. I've been going for 9 hours. Sorry I got kind of like, oh, you know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna change this right now because I'll forget tomorrow. You. Oh, that's not how I do it. There we go. Now Omni's name is not being truncated. And that should fix it on all of my scenes because I changed the thing itself. Yeah. Recenter the Pokemon thing. Okay, anyway. I'm tired. I am gonna call it a night. Thank y'all again for stopping by. Thank y'all for just being here. Any of the subscriptions are just bonus. I just like having people to hang out with. Thank you, Motorcycle Man, for your input. I'm gonna switch to Astro now. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Who's streaming? You know what? I haven't raided Okitsu in a bit. I'm gonna raid them. They're also doing Stream Raiders, so if you want to do more Stream Raiders, hey, go help Okitsu. Anyway, I'm hungry again. I am tired. I am gonna go get food, and I'm gonna go sleep. I hope to do some VR stuff on Wednesday. I'd say Monday, but there's no way my legs are gonna feel better by tomorrow. But we'll see. Yeah. I'll see y'all later.